SAA.
He's taking it.
14, Gabby Stores. 15.
Live from Lawrence North High School. Keith Myers along with Troy Daragowski and Wes Snyder. It is the All-Star Game. 3 games for you today here at Lawrence North. It's the IHSBCA Champions All-Star Games. Looking forward to game number 1. It's the Junior All-Star Games. Then it's the 1A, 2A All-Star Game. Then 3 and 4. Got them all for you live right here at Lawrence North. Our All-Star team is Troy Daragowski and Wes Snyder. You will hear them next on IndianaSRN.
Number 5, Olivia Fish.
And welcome back to Lawrence North High School. As Keith had mentioned moments ago, great to be with you here on this afternoon of high school volleyball in the West. We're going to see the best of the best throughout the day today.
I tell you what, this is always one of my favorite volleyball days of the year. This is the top of the top, the cream of the crop in the state of Indiana, which is one of the very best states for volleyball talent anyway, and you're going to see the very best that Indiana has to offer today, and I'm really excited about watching these matches today.
Here's how the format will go. It'll be 3 sets to 25 no matter what, win by 2. I tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if all of these sets ended up going way past 25 the way these teams are evened out.
Yeah, I tell you what, just looking at the rosters here, they do have some pretty even talent-wise between North and South, and historically, these are pretty close matches. You got a lot of players. The coaches try to get it just like a major league all-star game, right? The coaches try to get a lot of players in, but everyone wants to win. Don't get them wrong. They still want to win. They want to come out and win today, and I'm excited to see some good volleyball. You got a lot of kids that are committed to some really big-time programs, some Power 5 conferences, and it's just exciting to watch these girls be able to get out and play. This is an event we weren't able to do last year, so it's so much fun to be back here. This is the 9th year in a row that Lawrence North has hosted this event, and Nick Cox and a crew do a great job of doing it, and excited to be here today.
As you look on your screen right now, that is the white team. They'll be the South. They're going to be the home team in this Junior All-Star matchup. The dark team will be the Junior All-Star teams from the North. And your early evaluation, as you'd mentioned, got state champions on these 2 teams, and you've got players that are going to play at the next level, many of them at the Division I level.
Yeah, I tell you what, both of these are pretty big teams. On paper, the South is a little bit bigger, but I tell you what, the North, you got McCutcheon that came out and won a state 4A championship in 3 straight, and you got Chacon and Burns, both from McCutcheon. I expect really big things from them.
Well, a great start there for the South. That's Gabrielle Dean out of Columbus East High School.
Yeah, that was just a great block right there. You really can't roll shot over the top of 6'4".
No.
That's not going to work a whole lot of times.
Columbus East this year winning 28 matches, as that will be long. And an early good start here for the South, leading it 2-0 on the serve. This is Perica out of Providence at 20-9 on the year. That'll be outside the antenna. And an early 3-0 lead here for the South All-Stars.
Yeah, that name carries a whole bunch of weight down in the Providence area, the Parika name. There's a lot of, from the coach to all the players, really good players there.
Two teams volley back to the middle. And a nice return.
Great dig there by Chloe Chacon.
That one will go out of play in an early 4-0 lead.
Yeah, the South's playing really good. They, like I said at the beginning, they've got a little bit more size up front, and they are using it to their advantage right now.
Yeah, you look, and you mentioned already with Dean at 6'4" playing in the middle, 5-0 here in this opening set. This is the Junior All-Stars. Well, we talked so much throughout the year how volleyball is such a game of momentum, and you watch a team get on a roll, and it's sometimes very difficult to stop them.
Oh, yeah. Well, and you look at that South team right now is going 6-2, 6-4, 6-2 across the front.
Yeah, that's going to be tough this afternoon if they stay with that lineup, and that's just out of the reach. Mallory Weber of Westfield High School. It is 6-0. Well, the question is now, got to stop this run, and there's a service error on the South, so they actually stopped themselves, and we'll go back over to the North now for the first time. Margot Hernandez will be serving side out here for the North.
Margot plays at Fishers High School, really good Fishers program. They won their sectional this year, and has, like Margot, a couple really young, good players. Expect that team to continue to be good. Stephen Peak does a great job out at Fishers. I anticipate that team being good for a little while now.
Big time hit right there by Kennedy Wagner out of Valparaiso. 6-2. Side out once again for the North. Back set, good block up front. Back set to the right, and it'll be 6-3.
Good hustle there, good hustle by the South. Just couldn't quite get a hand on it there. Like you said a bit ago, volleyball is such a game of momentum and runs, and you saw the South get the first 6 points, and the North comes back and gets the next 3.
Let me ask you, as a player in an all-star event like this, if you're a junior all-star, yes, you think about the win, you think about the team, but you're also thinking, you know what, this is an opportunity for me to showcase myself, because if I want to play college volleyball, they want to see how I play against the best.
Oh, no question at all. And, this junior team, this is the best of the best regardless of class. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4A kids on both sides of the net. The senior one, you've got 1A, 2A, and then you've got a 3A, 4A game. But this is the best of the best. This is all classes. So if you're right here, you're trying to make a name for yourself. And like I said earlier, you want to win this game. Oh, what a dig.
Back to the outside once again, and the point will go to the Junior All-Stars from the North, and now they've cut that deficit to 4. Side out North. Kennedy Wagner, and there's a service error. First one of the day for the North All-Stars.
Sometimes setters get a bad rap of not playing great defense, but what a dig there by Grace Parika. This is a fantastic defensive play from a setter.
Molly Urban out of Martinsville High School on the serve. And to the outside, and there's your point. Good job once again by Chloe Chacon.
Chloe's going, she's committed to Penn State, one of the best volleyball programs in the country, and right there you can see why. She's just a special player, just a fantastic all-around 6 rotation outside hitter.
Yeah, I know when you mentioned Penn State, there's no doubt about it, one of the best. In fact, the Big Ten is about as brutal as you can get when it comes to volleyball. Point will go to the South All-Stars. They're still fighting it out, and those Boilermakers trying to make their way up the ranks there. About, 5 or 6 teams within a game of each other.
Yeah, you've got between Purdue and Wisconsin and Nebraska and Minnesota. I think 3 of those teams are sitting at 13-3 right now. So it might come down to the very last match of the year who wins the Big Ten this year.
Emily Hill out of Yorktown on the serve, and that'll be blocked out of bounds. Point will go to the North.
Raven Colvin, who played in this event last time they had it from Heritage Christian, she's a freshman at Purdue this year on that volleyball team and just won her second Big Ten Freshman of the Week award. Just having a great year up there.
Big time hit from the outside by Sydney Robinson of Brabant. They won a state championship this year, and boy, I saw her play in the semi-state, and she really came alive at the end when they really needed her.
I tell you what, 3 really exciting state championship games this year. As I mentioned earlier, McCutcheon, 1 and 3 against Castle in that 4A state champion. But the first 3 games all went 5 sets. Just some really good matches.
Down the line, just a little bit wide off the hit by Chacon. And we'll go side out once again for the South with a 6-point lead here in the opening set of this junior all-star matchup from Lawrence North, and there's an ace right there for a point.
I tell you what, so far the difference in the game, the North has just struggled a little bit in their serve receive. They've been out of system a lot. Just can't really get their serve receive going. When they stay in system, they seem to be doing pretty good. Just like that, Hernandez got a really good pass to work with, got a good set out to Chacon, and they got the point. I think what you'll see is the North kind of clean up their serve receive, and this game will tighten up a little bit.
Well, Wes, let me ask you, and when you play in an all-star game, not everybody plays the same system. The verbiage isn't the same from one program to another, and they don't have a whole lot of time to get ready for an all-star matchup like this.
Yeah, exactly. These kids practice probably a little bit this morning together, and that's it. And there's a lot of different paces of offense that high school teams run. Some people really like to shoot that first pass, that serve receive pass to the setter. Some people like to get it high on top of their hands. So it's just a little bit different. It takes a little bit to work together for sure.
Short set, point. Good job as the South All-Stars come right back, 14-8. Winya out of Heritage Christian High School. Bella, 6'1", middle hitter. Now serving after getting the point for the South. North back to the attack once again. To the outside, and it'll go out of bounds. The point once again to the South.
TV timeout.
We have a timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN. Sing somebody.
No,
Back live at Lawrence North High School as we're ready to play volleyball. And you guys were mentioning, and Wes, talk a little bit about the style of the volleyball, because down here right on the line, you can see that thing move like a curveball, knuckleball. That ball goes everywhere. Talk a little bit about that.
Are you down there coaching them, Coach? You trying to tell them how to work that serve
There's
receive?
no way am I doing that.
It is a little bit different. Everyone, again, at a little bit different pace of the offenses and what they do. And you can see the difference kind of here. Some people are shooting those passes straight to the setter. Some people are getting it real high on top of her hands. Just a little bit different.
15-8 your score back from the timeout. And the North on the attack, and they've been a little bit long on their hits and their returns, as you mentioned earlier.
They got a touch on that one, so that's going to come back. That's going to be a point for the North and come back here. But yeah, like you said, they've been just a little bit off so far. They've got some good swings. Like I said, I think once they can kind of get that serve receive dialed in and stay in system a little bit more, they're going to be okay.
The South didn't like that call. They thought that was not touched. Here comes the South. Blocked, and the point goes to the North. Well, they went after on that right side. Quincy Thomas out of Brownsburg High School into the lineup now for the South. -5 on the serve here for the North. Again, the North in the dark uniforms, the South in the white. The volley back and forth to the outside again for the North, and the block. That is Gabrielle Dean. 6'4" out of Columbus East.
That was a really good swing by Kennedy Wagner out of Valpo. She's committed to Ole Miss. Really good swing by her, but again, sometimes you just can't hit it past 6'4".
Yeah. Boy, the Division I talent on these two all-star teams is absolutely amazing. Hey, nice play by Hernandez at the net.
Great awareness by Margot there. That pass was really tight to the net, and she just went up with her left hand and put it right over. Great court awareness. Really, that's a high volleyball IQ play there by Margot Hernandez.
Ada Fishers, as mentioned earlier, 600, or should say 60 blocks on the year. 181 digs for Hernandez, and the point once again for the juniors from the north. They're starting to make a little run right here, down by 4. Two players from the state champion McCutcheon team on the north, and they'll come right back to the middle again. That's Dean. Every time that the north starts to make a little bit of a run, the south comes right back.
Yeah, these teams they're fairly well equal. It's just fun to watch some really good volleyball. Wow. Woo.
I don't know about you, and Keith and I talked about this in the previous broadcast. I wouldn't get in front of that thing.
That hit there by Kennedy Wagner was just hammered.
Hey, Wes, all I know is I'm on the opposite end, and I'm staying away from the ball. I'm running. That's
you should.
I'm telling you, boys, I'm not taking a hit today.
By the way, Wagner, 432 kills on the year out of Valparaiso. Point will go to the south. Back up by 5.
There's a great back set there. Switch the directions of the ball. Got the right side hitter kind of isolated on a solo block on the right side and just put that down. Really good decision making by the setter for the south.
North on the return, freebie here. And can't get it to go over the net. Rare miscue there up front.
Yeah, Hernandez tried to push that over with two hands and just didn't quite, just got right in the top of the tape and couldn't quite get it done.
Side out for the south. Molly Urban out of Martinsville once again on the serve. Big time hit from that left side. There's a kill. Number 10 this time, Elliot Patterson out of Tri-West.
Another really good set there by Grace Parika. She's got such nice hands. Just put that ball right where it needed to be for El Patterson to make that kill.
Talk about an overall player when you talk about Parika. There's a point again for the South. You look at her numbers this year for Providence, 235 kills. She had a hitting percentage of .318, 56 aces, 25 blocks, and 322 digs. No wonder she's going to Penn State.
Yeah.
Here's the North.
There's Chloe Chacon right there. That's impressive.
Yeah, 5'10", outside hitter. Take another look at it right there, and she really can get up above the net.
Yeah, I tell you what, that on this north side, you've got the two outsides and Chloe Chacon and Kennedy Wagner, and that's just about as good as a combination on the outside as you can get.
There's a point. That'll be Thomas out of Brownsburg, the outside hitter at 6'2". Coming out of the lineup, one of those will be Parika. She'll get a break. So the South going to the bench here as they lead at 22-14 in this Junior All-Star opening set. They'll play 3 today. And a miscue on the sideline, and that might come again where you haven't played together a whole lot.
Yeah. Again, that's just a little bit of the North's inability to handle serve reception so far. That serve reception, that's just they've struggled a little bit so far with it. And
service error there by Emily Hill out of Yorktown, the 5'10" setter. Into the lineup now for the North will be Delaney Silveas out of Warsaw. And she will be serving -8 here in the opening set of play. Back set right, and that'll be wide. Big hit once again by Ella Patterson. She had 551 kills on the season.
That's just an impressive stat. That's a lot of kills.
Always tell Keith it's like you're watching a video game. Make these stats up somehow. Boy, nice push in the point. Great job that time by Hernandez.
another just really high volleyball IQ play by Margot Hernandez. We've seen a few of them from her. She just pushed that right in the back corner where no one was at. You don't have to hit the ball hard to score. You just got to know where to put it at.
To the outside once again, and another point. This time Sydney Robinson from Brebeuf. Whew, I'd like to have her back again for another year. Huh?
Yeah, I tell you what, that Brebeuf team is just good. What a great state final that was against Belmont. Just a great state championship match.
When they had to work really hard in the semi-state. There's a point once again for Chacon, but go back to that semi-state. We did that game, and I'll tell you, I give Brebeuf credit because they were given everything they wanted in that matchup. Great volleyball there, too. Set point here, 24-18. North on the serve, went short. Let's see what the South will do. Back to the outside. Olivia Fish out of Seymour High School in the lineup now for the South All-Stars. Freebie right now for the North, and misplayed on the back row. And that opening set will go to the South, 25-18. We'll take a timeout. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
You want a career that fuels your passion for sports and physical activity. IUPUI School of Health and Human Sciences offers that and more. You'll have insider access to sports, fitness, and exercise science professionals and learn from faculty with years of industry experience. And with Indy as your classroom, you'll study next to world-class sports facilities, Olympic governing bodies, the NCAA, and the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. There isn't a better city than Indianapolis to get the experience you need to launch your sports industry career. It all starts here.
Can't get to a computer? Then we've got you covered. Just go to the IndianaSRN app and stay up to date with all of your favorite teams. You can watch live coverage or relive the experience with our on-demand service.
We wouldn't have an all-star game without all-star officials, and Tasha Vasily is one of our officials. You've been doing this for quite a few years.
Over 15 years. Started off after I was done coaching, and I had 2 of my children. I decided I loved the sport so much that I wanted to stick around, and a friend of mine said, well, just come and officiate. So I started low level and then worked my way up, do collegiately now. What I feel now with officials is we have a lack in all sports, but what I always try to do when I go around the country and around the state is I try to recruit these girls as they're coming up. They have to play, and then when they're done, I say, if you're not going to coach, come to our side. We need more of you. You know the game. You're young. You're women. You love the sport. Come and help out and be a part of our team.
And it's really kind of easy to get developed because the associations now will groom young officials with older officials, and you've been doing that a lot with the mentoring.
Right. The mentorship is really good. My line judge right now, Matt Knezovich, he was one of my mentors when I started coming up through. And we've worked together for years now, and we love to work together. But that's the thing, when we see these girls in the club season, they have to line judge, they have to do the book, they have to be our down. So then we talk to them. When we see good girls doing a well-trained job, we tell them, come along our side and be a part of us. You know what you're doing.
Thanks so much for joining us. Tasha almost fell off the ladder her first point. The girl ran over the ladder. She had to get off the ladder to put the she was afraid that she was going to fall. I thought I had to pick her up. I hope she had insurance. Back up to you guys.
Yes, and you tell you what, it's not an easy job. I don't care what you do out there.
No, that's not an easy job. And, it is an all-star game. We have all-star players, but I will say this officiating crew is about the best in the state as well. We got really good officials here today.
By the way, no officials, no play. So
exactly.
Take care of those officials. Point will go to the North.
Yeah, the South setter's going to get called with the double contact there. Just that a lot of times you can see that with the spin of the ball, but just had a double contact and not able to come out of her hands cleanly. And
by the way, this is the first lead for the North so far here today, as the South Again, trying to get the attack going, but nothing at the net for the South. The North able to get the point right there thanks to Emily Waddle out of Carmel. They went 25-7 this year.
Yeah, another good, lots of good teams in the state this year. Lots of teams kind of beating up each other a little bit, and just lots of good matches all season long.
Boy, in Central Indiana, taking nothing away from teams up north or down south. Big time hit from the middle again by Gabrielle Dean. But you look at all of the teams in Central Indiana. We were talking about that a little bit during the regional and the semi-state. There is just so many good players in Central Indiana.
Yeah, it's one of the volleyball hotbeds in the country. There's much talent here as there is. I don't care if you're in Texas or Florida or Southern California. There's just as much talent here in Central Indiana.
2-1 North on top, and the point will go to the South. Looks like we may have a net violation?
That is a net violation. I thought the South was in the net, but it looks like she called the North in the net.
Yeah. Mentioned Waddles in the lineup. Avery Hobson out of Hamilton Southeastern in the lineup now for the North. Tied at 2, second set.
I think you'll see a lot of new faces out here in the second set.
Reagan Burns in there again, once again for the North All-Stars, and the point will go to the South. 3-2 your score. So you can pick out a couple of the other ones. Number 7, Kaylee Weeks out of Warsaw, back into the lineup, the outside hitter. Well, I'll tell you what, go back to Gabrielle Dean. It seems like she gets a hand on everything.
She gets a hand on it, and so she's had a lot of blocks, but I tell you what, she's had some really good swings too. She just put one down a couple points ago. She's got a really heavy arm, and man, I thought that was going to dent the floor.
Ava Smith getting the point there for the South out of Park Tudor High School. Good job again by the South to keep it alive, and near the back middle. North down the line, and it's going to be wide.
Tell you what, that was in the middle of that play. What a great play by the setter, Lauren Ross from Belmont. That ball was really tight to the net. She went up there with one hand and kind of got that ball back on her side of the net. Just a fantastic, real athletic play by the North setter.
Haley Robinson was the last one to make the swing, and there's another nice play at the net by Ava Smith.
Yeah, that South lineup is so big across the front. If you're going to have an overpass like that, be prepared for it to come right back in your face. I don't think they're going to let many of those go by.
Side out, South, +4. Gilbert on the serve, and the point once again, 7-2.
Just a little bit unlucky there for the North. That ball kind of danced across the tape and just landed. I had a really, really good volleyball coach who coached 30 years tell me he hated that the net serve was the play he hated the most in volleyball because it's the one thing you couldn't coach against.
Yeah. There ought to be a rule in there somewhere.
Right.
7-2, that'll be long.
Tell you what, they tried to touch it. Ava Smith tried to get her hands out there and touch it, but she didn't, and the North's going to get the point.
Haley Robinson out of New Prairie, 299 kills on the year on the serve. Back to the South, into the net, point to the North.
Yeah, I think that's the first swing that wasn't a kill for Gabrielle Dean, I think.
7-4, South with the lead, and another play at the net, this time number 16, Emily Waddle from Carmel.
I tell you what, that's again, that overpass that's going to come back and bite you when you have this much talent on the court.
And we've seen now a couple of those here in this second set. Back to a 2-point lead. Big time swing on the left side there by Smith. Returned, and Smith will get another chance right inside the line.
I tell you what, I love it. I love when she comes back out and she swings just as hard that second time as the first time. A lot of times you get blocked on that first swing, you'll see a lot of hitters maybe roll shot the next one or try to tip it or throw it in the back corner or something. I love that she went after it twice in a row and got it the second time.
You know, something to think about, these players know each other pretty well. I mean, either through club teams or they've seen each other throughout the season, so there's probably not a whole lot of mystery here, is there?
No, all these kids know each other.
We understand that Keith Myers has a special guest.
Yeah, you know, I was going to play for Lafayette CC because I got a year eligibility left, and Brad told me stay in broadcasting. Congratulations on a state championship.
Thank you very much.
How was it? The whole entire weekend was kind of nice. The banquet, we got to talk to you at the banquet, and then you got to play, and it's kind of nice to have fans back in this All-Star game.
Oh, it was great to be back to normal. It was a great weekend a couple weeks ago, and it's always great to have a chance to end it with this event.
What do you liked about this format? This is 9 years that they've done this. It's really kind of cool because the girls got here like at 9 o'clock this morning to play volleyball, but they're used to that during the off season.
Oh yeah, this is completely right in their wheelhouse for club, and during the season, a regular tournament. It's just a great chance for these girls to have exposure and cap off a great career.
So, have you taken a couple weeks off, or are you still right back at it?
Still back at it. We're off a little bit for school, but we're back at it with club, and I'll take a week off here in the next week or so.
Thanksgiving dinner is going to be awful sweet, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Congratulations. When's the rings coming in?
Hopefully sometime later spring.
Size 8, Coach, size 8.
All right, gotcha.
Back up to you guys.
You know, I'm pretty sure that Keith told him, you know, I've never lost a match. He's told me that. He's undefeated. So that's why he wants a ring.
Oh, what a play. What a play there by Lauren Ross. Wow. Great play by the setter.
9-8 your score, and there's another high IQ by Sydney Robinson, noticing that corner wide open.
Wide open, had that left back defender kind of a little bit out of position, leaning back and just tipped that ball right about the 3-foot line. Again, it's not how hard you hit it, it's where you put it at.
You know, I find it amazing that as a player like Robinson and anybody else that is out here, that you can see that and knowing that that person is back and you're still able to get it where you want it to go.
Yeah, you know, these girls, these athletes are fantastic. This is the best of the best. And you've seen a lot of really high IQ plays already today. Just a lot of fun watching these ladies compete and play, and just seen some really good volleyball.
Lauren Ross out of Belmont coming out of the lineup. Belmont had a 30-6 season. That one hit into the net. I think that might be Maya. See if that was number 9, was it?
Yeah. Yep.
Arrow in the ball game. Yep, Arrow in the ball game now from Greenwood.
That's a UConn commit from Greenwood.
Point will go to the North, and they have now taken the lead 11-10 here in the second set.
That's a great block by Cameron Wise out of Wapahani there.
Side out North, back to the South, middle attack right inside the line. Great placement there by Gabby Gilbert.
That's a great swing out of the back row there by Gabby Gilbert. Just put a lot of pace on that ball, put it right where Nolan was at. Really good spot. Good swing, good set.
Side out once again as we're tied at 11. The South back with it. Hilbrick will serve, the defensive specialist out of Floyd Central High School. Here comes the North down the line. This time that one found the mark.
Great swing down the line there.
Let's say the South, they thought that was wide again. They're right in front of it.
This line judge is not having any part of it. He's like, oh, he just gave him a yellow card.
Oh, boy.
I don't think so either.
Point will go to the North.
He says, I'm pretty sure I saw it.
And I'm not changing it either.
That's right.
13-11. North with a 2-point lead, trying to even this up at 1 apiece. Again, they'll play 3 sets.
Oh, nice hustle. Oh.
Sylveus there from Warsaw making a nice save going into the bench. But unable to get the point.
Great hustle there. Great hustle by the DS out of Warsaw.
-1 here for the South. They'll serve. Ella Scott at a Plainfield in the lineup. That'll be wide on the attack. Point to the south, and we're tied at 13. I know Keith will have another special guest. We have a TV timeout coming up once we get to 15, and then we'll go back downstairs. Keith finding another guest here today. That'll be a freebie here for the South. Let's see what they do with it. Boy, middle set and a short set right to Dean. That's almost automatic.
Yeah, that was Avery Hobson really had no chance of that one in the back row. You're not going to get a hand on that one up at the net. You're probably not going to dig it in the back row. That was very, very well executed play by the South.
Boy, I love the excitement that Dean had and the players around here. There's a service error, but saw the replay there a moment ago, and they were just ecstatic about that. That's fun to watch.
Yeah. Like I said, don't let the All-Star name fool you. These kids want to win.
Yeah.
They want to win.
A lot of them came a long way, not just to play volleyball, but to win volleyball.
That's right.
Reagan Burns from McCutcheon on the serve for the North. Tied at 14. Little slide to the right, nothing there. Back to the middle, and long. And the point will go to the South, and we're at the TV timeout. This is the 2020. We going to Keith first? All right, we're going to go to Keith first.
With us is Coach Rhonda. And Rhonda, what a great all-star event. This is our 9th year doing this. It's a lot of fun.
It is. The girls are bringing it today, and the excitement of the play is what we expect out of Indiana gals.
And boys are starting now, so that's kind of cool. Talk a little bit about the boys format, because their tournaments are just now, their season's just now beginning.
Well, their club season is starting now. Their high school season will start in February. The last week of February will be our high school start, but they're going into club season right now, and it is an exciting thing. They had a warm-up 2 weeks ago I was able to go to, and it was just exactly like the sounds and the noise was just like it was in 1994 when we started.
Talk a little bit about the growth of the sport, because it's growing. IndianaSRN, our coverage is growing, as you guys know. Our association with you guys has got to help everybody in the whole entire community.
Yes, volleyball is one community. Boys, girls, adults, everybody is one community, and we support each other tremendously. And the boys' high school is growing. Our clubs are growing. And I think it'll help, the gals will help us, we'll help them. And if we can see volleyball year-round, it's a good thing for volleyball.
We're ready for that as well.
Absolutely. We're all ready.
Back up to you guys.
All right. Thank you, Keith, very much. 15-14, the South with the lead. And we're back to action here in the second set. We've gone back and forth after the North got the early lead, and that'll be a service error on the South.
Yeah, back to 15 all here. This game has been back and forth pretty much this entire set has been back and forth between the North and the South. Kind of a cat and mouse game.
Lauren Ross back in from Belmont. She'll be serving. Also back in the lineup, Reagan Burns from McCutcheon wearing number 3.
Burns is a Kansas commit out of McCutcheon State Championship there. Really good player, really good defensive specialist. Kansas is getting a good one with her.
You think about the junior all-stars, how they've committed early, too, and that shows you that these colleges have picked them up very early.
Yeah, there's just a lot of talent out there right now, just tons of talent. Lots of really good volleyball players.
I know if I were a head coach, I'd be here today. I could probably fill my roster if I could get them to come into my school.
Yeah,
and
no kidding.
Look pretty good. Side out again for the South, tied at 16. North back on the attack, and that'll be wide. Off the swing that time by Haley Robinson out of New Prairie.
Yeah, got a good swing on that one, just a little wide. Couple of hitting errors by the North has let the South get back in this game.
Nice serve by Gilbert, and the point goes to the South. Well, I don't know about you, but my adrenaline would be flowing big time knowing that you're playing against such good players and you got a good crowd here to watch. I know they've been through big stages, but still it's different when you got all your great peers out here too.
Yeah, no question.
Good swing from the left side by Weeks. North back on the attack. Well, that big
wow.
front row again making a difference. And that'll be long.
Great dig by the South to keep that ball alive, going out into the stands, getting that ball, bringing it back, and then North with another kind of unforced error, hitting error, gives the South a big 3-point lead.
Let's go back down to Coach Keith.
Hey, I tell you what, fellas, I saw that play right in front of me, and I don't think I could make that play ever.
We're pretty sure you couldn't.
Oh, thanks a lot. Hey, if people are watching and they want to tweet us, I'm following our tweets at IndianaSRN. We'll get you a shout out. We'll tell you where you're listening. And if you got a viewing party, like 5 or more, that would even be better. And if you're going to invite us for pizza, make sure you save me pepperoni, please. Back up to you guys.
He never misses a meal.
You know what Coach didn't tell you there, the reason he wouldn't have made that play because he wouldn't have put the popcorn down.
That's true.
He's got to put the popcorn down if he's going to make that play.
Side out for the South now with a 3-point lead. That'll be a service error, back to 2. The North trying to even up this set at 1 apiece. Again, they're going to play 3 regardless of whatever the outcome is of the first 2 sets. Side out again for Silvestre on the North. And that's right on the line.
Yeah, good call. That was right on the line. Good call there by the line judge. I think the bench wanted to get that one out, but I'm pretty sure that was the right call. It looked like it was on the line.
Boy, Ava Smith, Park Tudor, outside hitter. We've seen her swing really, really impressive today.
Yeah, she's put a couple balls down that are just really impressive.
Gaddis from Brebeuf on the serve, and the point to the North. Good job once again by Delaney Silvestre from Warsaw. We've got a couple of changes now for the North as Avery Hales will come in. Dana Key will come in. She's out of Frankton, a middle hitter at 5'10". Side out again for the North, -2 here in the second set.
Both of these coaches doing a really good job of getting everyone some playing time for the All-Star game, getting everybody in. And just like that, the North has it back within 1 point.
Well, a lot of these players, you know, you were here, you heard the guest talk earlier with Keith about the boys and club teams that they're still going. I'm sure a lot of these girls will continue to play as well when they're done here today, right?
Oh, yeah, no question. You know, Sunday's always a big practice day for clubs, and some of these kids that are local, they might leave here and go practice this evening. You never know.
Yeah, especially when you have Thanksgiving coming up, and that'll take some time away, but get them in the gym as now it's a 22-20 lead here for the South. Boy, nice serve. Really handcuffing Cameron Wise from Wapahani.
Yeah, you never want your middle taking a step back like that and taking a serve receive ball.
Well, the North is going to call a timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
Can't get to a computer? Then we've got you covered. Just go to the IndianaSRN app and stay up to date with all of your favorite teams. You can watch live coverage or relive the experience with our on-demand service.
Back at Lawrence North High School as we volley back and forth. Both these teams really playing hard in this second set, and this might be our longest volley of the day.
I tell you what a fun point that was. Lots of good volleyball on both sides of the net there.
Well, I tell you what, how about Gabby Gilbert from Pike High School? She goes into the stands to get the one save. And now it's a 23-21 lead, and that'll be a service error with nope, that was in just inside the line. Nice job by Avery Hobson from Hamilton Southeastern.
Yeah, great serve there by Avery. Just a really nice right on the back line.
So back to a 1-point lead. South on the attack to the outside, and boy, I tell you what, Gabby Gilbert's feeling it. Gilbert, we mentioned at a Pike High School, and
what a heavy arm. I know I said that last time, but she just has a cannon for an arm.
5'10", outside hitter, but I think she got a little inspiration on that nice save she made, and the ball was going into the stands. Set point now for the South. They got a battle in this one, and Gilbert again from the outside. Nice job there by Robinson. More of a freebie now for the North. Nothing for the South offensively, and that's going to be touched by the South on the block attempt, and the point will go to the North. Reagan Burns back in, and Burns will be serving. She will replace Cameron Wise from Wapahani. We're still at set point at 24-23. Little floater on the serve, back to the right side, and an exclamation point by Aero from Greenwood High School, and that will do it for the second set, 25-23. We'll take a timeout. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
Back live at Lawrence North High School, our head coach, Nick Cox from Lawrence North. Pick a card, Nick. I think Troy deserves a red card tonight in the broadcast, too.
He does.
You met us early in the morning. You helped us set up. What's the biggest thing you like about this? Because you work on this all year long.
It's just a great event. A lot of kids, a lot of talent. You always think that it's not going to get better, but every year we just have tremendous talent.
I'm a little disappointed in you, Nick, because this year you didn't give me popcorn, and we missed last year. So can I use your name? I can go up to the concession stand and get my popcorn?
I think you're good for maybe a couple of those.
That's good. How was your season this year at Lawrence North? Getting better?
Not bad. We had 3 kids, 2 of them out with ACL, but they did come back later in the year. We made a kind of a comeback towards the end. So we finished the year with 17-14 records.
The cool thing is you got an all-star in this game tonight.
We do. My senior, Fossbender, she'll be one of the pin hitters. Great kid. She's one of those kids that had the ACL surgery back in May. I was not expecting her to come back. She's a 4.85 GPA kid, Indiana Academic All-State. Just a tremendous kid.
You know, this guy's the best. I'm going to go up and get my popcorn. Thanks for the red card. So, Troy, you got the red card. Wes, you have the yellow card.
Wow.
One more warning, you guys are out of here.
You know, we didn't tell Keith that you and I were both 4.0 students on that grading system through high school and college. 1 point for every year.
That's right.
So, yeah.
My grade point average was 1.5 up until my sophomore year. Then I dropped to 0.5. They told me I had a face for radio.
They always say that to me.
Yeah, I know. I'll back up to you guys.
You know, it's a fun day when you think about the the athletes to get a chance to come here today, but now you see parents and friends. They want to watch some good volleyball today. And Wes, I was thinking a little bit while Keith was talking to our guest that how fast those sets really seem to go, because it's not quite mistake-free, but it's really close and just good volleyball.
Yeah, there's just some really good volleyball out there. We've seen very little kind of, self-inflicted mistakes, so to speak. Just some really good volleyball.
Margot Hernandez out of Fishers will be serving with a 1-0 lead, and that'll be an ace. Well, I tell you, Wes, you look at the serves, and some players have that good running jump serve, and they put a lot of spin on it. Others have that kind of a knuckleball like that one right there that clips the net. If you're receiving that, how do you try to determine how you're going to play that?
I tell you what, that serve right there, I mean, she's got this kind of this jump float that she does, that Margot does, and you'll look at that. It is like a knuckleball. That ball has zero spin on it, right? It's not moving at all. And we can't see it as much on the side here, but I guarantee you that ball's going back and forth as it's coming in to that to the serve receive.
Well, I can tell you this. If you were to talk about it in baseball terms, and an outfielder says the worst thing to happen is to have a ball come your way and it's, coming at you straight and you don't know how to play it.
Exactly.
It's almost mesmerizing.
And I tell you what, it's not just a little bit that ball floats. I mean, that ball is going left to right. It's moving a lot.
Here is Quincy Thomas out of Brownsburg, and a 4-1 early lead for the North here in this final set.
Well, they might be down 2-0, but I guarantee you the North is wanting to win this one.
Avery Hobson will be serving. The Hamilton Southeastern squad this year winning 26 of 29. She had 280 kills on the year. Middle set.
Lots of talent on that HSE team. Jason Young's a really good coach. He does a really good job. Out at Hamilton Southeastern. Just a great team out there. Has a tremendous amount of talent returning again, as he always does, it seems like. So he just has a real good program out there, doing a great job out at HSE.
It's almost back to that same thing we talked about earlier with all the talent in the central portion of the state. How do you, as a coach, sleep at night knowing that you look at your schedule and you're like, oh, man, when did my AD give me a night off? It doesn't happen, does it?
Nick Cox, the head coach at LN here that Coach was just talking to, he said he had a 17-14 record. I tell you what, he plays about the hardest schedule there is, and he's in a hard conference, and his non-conference matches are really hard, plays in some really good tournaments. So you're exactly right. I mean, there's just tons of really good teams, and these guys play each other a lot. And none of these guys are afraid to play in big tournaments and go against the best of the best.
North on the attack, they'll get the point.
Early in set 3 here, it is all North, up 7-2.
That was Chacon on that last point. Well, if you're going to play in a state tournament and have success, that regular season better prepare. We talk about that. It's kind of cliche-ish, but yeah, you can play a soft schedule and win 25, but then find yourself out in the first round of the tournament.
Yeah, no question.
South back to the attack, short set, and the point. Good effort there by Reagan Burns, but the point will go to the South, and now they trail it 7-3.
Another great set there by Grace Perica. Goes up, that ball was really tight to the net, goes up with one hand, grabs that ball, brings it back, and Bella Winia gets the kill. Just a really great play by the setter for the South.
Brebeuf will be loaded again next year, and that inside the line, and Delaney Seaman able to get a point right there, and it's down to 3. I understand that Coach Keith Myers is roaming the gym, and he's got a guest for us.
Actually, I'm in the front of the lobby. Ticket takers, there's still a line here. Brooke Pinky with us, coach at Covenant Christian. How you doing?
Pretty good.
I missed you the last couple of years.
I know. I took the year off to stay at home with my little girl.
Talk a little bit louder. Tell people how impressed you are with IndianaSRN. Go ahead.
I cannot say enough good things about IndianaSRN. They were with our run when we went to state, and I just see them grow and grow every single year.
I never got my state runner-up trophy. Do you still have it?
Yes, I do. I still have it.
Yeah, the kid is playing with it in the pantry, I'm sure. How about the crowd today? Pretty good crowd coming in today.
Yeah, it's a full gym. Lots of good athletes here to watch, so I think we'll have a busy day all day.
You said you're going to come back. How soon? 5, 6, 7 years?
I don't know if I can put a number on it, but I'm definitely itching to get back at some point.
Brooke was one of the best coaches and actually coached this all-star team a few years back. Back up to you guys. I'm heading to the concession stand. You guys need anything?
Yeah, some popcorn maybe, if you don't mind.
Well, they ran out of popcorn. I'm going to just get mine, so I'll just take care of mine.
I knew you would.
I know.
Thanks, Keith.
You know, when
we go to the north.
When we were out, when Coach had his guest, Chloe Chacon hit a ball that I guarantee I think dented that floor. That's as hard as ball as we've seen hit today. She pounded that one.
We have a timeout on the floor. You're watching the Junior 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic right here on IndianaSRN.
Bertner Electric Incorporated has been proudly serving our residential and commercial customers with quality electrical repair for over 33 years. We are fully licensed and insured in electrical wiring and electrician service packages. You'll receive a competitive assessment whether you're a homeowner or a business owner, first-time or long-time customer. We offer free estimates for any new project. Call our licensed and experienced electricians today.
Can't make it to the game? We've got your back. Just go to www.indianasrn.org and tune in to all of the live action or go to our on-demand service and relive your favorite moments.
Welcome back to Lawrence North High School. This is the Junior All-Star matchup here today, the final set, and Keith Myers back downstairs with another special guest.
Well, now I'm upstairs because I'm heading to the concession stand. I ran into the head coach at Heritage Christian. Say hi. Right over there, everybody's waving at you. There you go.
See them waving, but hi.
So tell me, it's kind of cool to watch this All-Star game.
It is. I love watching these. Best talent in the state, coming together. It's just a fun day.
Talk a little bit about your season and the rebuilding. It's coming along pretty well.
Yeah, it did. We still had a winning season, lots of rebuilding, but the girls worked hard, and we still had a good season. So,
Coach from Heritage Christian with us. Wes is doing color. Any advice that you want to give him?
Hey, Wes. No, just do what you do. I'm sure you're doing great.
He did put makeup on his forehead. He's waving at you over there. He did put makeup on his forehead. That's a good thing, didn't he?
No, I don't think that was needed, but that is funny.
back up to you. She's having a good time. Back up to you guys.
You ever notice Keith likes to have fun at your expense?
You know what? I get that a lot. It's okay. It's okay.
Point will go to the north here in the third set, 13-5.
Great swing there by Avery Hobson. Before that, 3 kills in a row by Chacon from the north. She really came to play here in the third set. She had 3 kills in a row, and then she goes back, and Avery Hobson goes up there and gets the next one.
Middle attack there for the South as the North able to make the return and a big-time hit. There's Avery Hobson once again. You know, we were talking about what IndianaSRN does for high school sports, and we had 69, 70 football games this year into the semi-state, do a lot of volleyball games. They're able to bring talent like yourself on to talk a little bit about and promote the kids. Just your thoughts on being able to do this for the high school kids and give them a lot of exposure.
I tell you what, I really love the mission of IndianaSRN. Just a great organization, something that I'm really proud to be a part of for the last handful of years. And just the mission, the void kind of that they filled and continue to fill for Indiana high school athletics is just fantastic.
Good save there by the South. North on the attack once again, leading it by 8, and they set him up perfectly at the net, and the point will go to Kennedy Wagner. We will take a quick timeout. This is the Junior 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
You want a career that will transform your life while you change the lives of others by helping them live well. With a health or exercise sciences degree from IUPUI School of Health and Human Sciences, you will gain an in-depth understanding of the healthcare industry while preparing you for a variety of graduate and professional programs in health. And with Indy as your classroom, you will have clinical options within leading hospitals right in our backyard, as well as a degree from Indiana University, reputable leaders in the healthcare industry. It all starts here.
Can't get to a computer? Then we've got you covered. Just go to the IndianaSRN app and stay up to date with all of your favorite teams. You can watch live coverage or relive the experience with our on-demand service.
Back here, Lawrence North. Let's go back to Keith.
Hey, Nick, can you give me a shot over here, Nick? Sir, can I have some of your popcorn? Thank you.
Hi, you're taking quite a bit.
What do you think? Pretty good games?
Oh, outstanding. One of the greatest volleyball events of the year.
You got anybody playing?
I do. My daughter's playing for the North 1A, 2A All-Stars.
What's her name?
Her name's Haley Cruz, and she's an outside hitter from Lakewood Park Christian.
Wait till she sees the replay and see you on TV.
That would be great.
All right, I'm going to take your popcorn now.
Thanks, brother.
All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Back up to you guys. I got free popcorn.
Wow. He'll do anything to get popcorn.
He will do anything for popcorn. There's no question.
Poor guy spent all that money, and he takes it away from him. Back here as the North trying to lead, or should say win this final set. They lost the first two. That attack wide, and now they built a 10-point lead.
Right idea there to try to take that cross-court shot inside the 10-foot line, and it went just a little bit wide. Right idea, just a little bit execution.
Mallory Weber there for Westfield High School, and a block, but it goes in for the point for the South. Pretty soon Keith will talk to everybody in the building if we give him a chance.
He's probably interviewed just about everybody.
Well, I think his main key is he finds somebody with the food, and then he goes to them first, and he makes his way. There is a priority to this.
He might be next thing you know, he's going to be eating someone's hot dog.
Yeah. That's a big-time swing on the right side. Looked like that was Emily Waddle out of Carmel. Into the lineup, Margot Hernandez to serve now for the North. Back to a 10-point lead. Don't forget, we have the 1A, 2A All-Star Classic coming up following this, and then the 3A, 4A after that one. You talk about even more talent.
Oh, yeah. There's just all three of these matches will have all kinds of talent.
Another good swing off that right side. That's a big-time hit by Hobson.
Oh, great pickup there.
By that way, that was touch, so that's going to go to the North.
Yep, it's going to go to the North. They got a touch on that one. Good call by the line judge there. Margot Hernandez is going to continue to serve, up 11.
Side out for the North. Always kind of good to wait and make sure the call is correct, and there is a point for the South. You know, sometimes officials, the one thing that a lot of them really do a very good job of, let's make sure I get that call right. So take my time and make sure it's right first, and then we don't have any problems.
Exactly. And like I said, these are four of the best officials in the state we've got working today. They just do a really good job.
Well, and the players appreciate that too, Wes. They know that they're going to get a fair shake no matter what.
You know, all these players play club volleyball, and when you play club, the players have to line judge.
Yeah.
And
that's tough.
I think with all these players having to do that in club, I think they have a little bit more appreciation. At least I know when my kids played, they had a little more appreciation. Maybe weren't so feisty with the officials once they knew really how difficult it was.
Thomas on the serve out of Brownsburg, and the point kill there for Hobson again out of HSC, 19-9. Well, and I think that, you know, when we had the official on earlier, the message is, listen, you know what, we're struggling finding officials because they do get a lot of abuse in all sports. There's an ace. And the thing is about it, you've got to have them, and they're doing the best job they can. They're not out there. They don't have any agenda. They're just out to try to help.
And you know what? They're doing what they do for the love of the game, just like the players and the coaches and the fans and everything else. They're doing it because they love the game that all of us love.
20-9, the North with the lead, trying to win this final set. They played well right here.
Yeah, that Chacon and Hobson here in this third set for the North have just been too much for the South to handle. Their two outside hitters have just gone really on a torrid pace here, up 10 in the third set.
Coach Keith Meyer standing by. I'm not going to say whether he's upstairs or downstairs, but I think he's right over here.
I have the volleyball coach from Hanover University here, Hanover College here. We did your Final Four and the championships on IndianaSRN. Did you go back and watch the game?
The entire match.
How was the flawless job that we did?
You guys did an amazing job. It was great to see it in slow motion, watch it again. Your broadcasting was right on. It was interesting to hear. It was fun for the girls and the people who
see. I only paid him $10 to do that. No, Coach, you're going to watch a lot of good players. Man, this is the best of the best in the state of Indiana.
It's been an enjoyable match so far. The junior class is always an extremely competitive match, and it's lived up to that reputation right now. So,
talk a little bit about your season and how that's developing, because you're building a program. People are believing in your system, and you're getting some kids to come play volleyball for you.
Well, it's an never-ending challenge, right? You got to keep it up all the time. You keep adding. You want better players to come in to challenge the ones you have. You want players that keep fighting for those spots. Otherwise, complacency is what kills you. So you want to have great talent and being pushed every day.
In all seriousness, IndianaSRN is thrilled to death to be part of the Heartland Conference. We do a lot of high school volleyball. Thank you for your support, because I love the emails that you guys send us to encourage us. Thank you so much. We'll see you next year, all year long next year.
That's the plan, and we look forward to it, and you guys have been great. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Back up to you, and he didn't even buy me a Coke. How about that? Back up to you guys.
Can't rely on anybody anymore, can you? No. HCAC volleyball is just dynamic. That is a tough league, no doubt about it. Back to action here, 22-11.
I tell you what, Peter does a great job over at Hanover. You can't go to an event like this, any club tournament anywhere. Peter's always working.
Yeah.
And run into him everywhere he's at. Does a great job down at Hanover. A lot of local kids go to play for him at Hanover, and just does a wonderful job.
Great college at Hanover, no doubt about it. 24-11, we're down to the what we would call match point in this all-star lineup. They play 3 sets to 25, and then we move on, of course, to the next all-star game in a few minutes following this one, and that is going to do it. Well, the North comes back and wins the final set. The players respect each other with the wave, and I'll tell you what, Wes, we saw some great volleyball. I know that we're going to see these players, a lot of these players at the next level, even some that haven't been committed yet. We're going to see them make that commitment soon. Just a great matchup.
Yeah, I tell you what, those were 3 really good sets of volleyball. The South, really, their size up front is kind of what won that game for. Man, their serve receive. It's just.
Let's go downstairs. Keith has the winning coach.
I got the winning coach. So the strategy was outscore your opponent. You did that.
We did. It was a good time. So the kids had a lot of fun. Reading said, hey, we want to get out there and enjoy it. And from set 1, they had a lot of energy, and that started us off strong, and then we carried that into the second. And the third was a bit crazy because we had kids playing in their spots, but they were making some plays over there on that North team. But it was a great experience.
This cat's from New Albany. Tell them a little bit about New Albany volleyball. You have really developed the program. There are kids believing in the system. You got kids that want to play volleyball now.
We do. So this is my 4th year at New Albany High School. So next year will be my 5th. We've got a really strong senior class coming back, and our young program, we got a strong freshman class coming in. So it all starts at the club level and getting kids involved and engaged, and we got a lot of kids that are doing what they need to do to make our program stronger. So.
And we will travel. You know, IndianaSRN will travel, Coach. Just call us. We'll be there.
Sounds great. We can't wait to have y'all.
Talk a little bit about how this all-star team, or the whole entire thing for the whole entire day, because it's not only today, it was last week they tried out. This morning they got here like at 9 o'clock. You had to be here at 8:30. You got to be exhausted.
I mean, it's exhausting, but just seeing them come together and play as a team is an absolute blast, because these are kids that might have played at club here or there with someone, but they've been together for maybe 4 hours, and they come out and put out an awesome product and play some high-level volleyball. Some of the best in the country comes out of Indiana, so it's great to see our young athletes just kind of putting it together and wearing that South jersey and representing the South the way they did.
Our TV crew can't even work 4 hours to put together a program. Good job, Coach.
Appreciate it.
That's the coach. We'll be back up to you guys.
What does he mean we can't work 4 hours? Tell you what, taking some shots today. Well, Wes, I'll tell you what, as we begin to wrap this first All-Star game up, as you said, great talent. You see the North receiving certificates and medals going to the South team. But all that stuff aside, it's a great experience, one they're going to live with and take for the rest of their lives.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, both of my daughters played in this event in years past, and this was one of their best events, one of their best memories they have. These guys do a great job. Like I said, Nick Cox and LN, this is the 9th year that it's been here, and just do a fantastic job. And this is a great event for these kids. And like I said before, they love it and they want to win it. Yeah. And they go out there and put all the effort towards it.
All right, we have 2 more All-Star games to come, the 1A, 2A, the 3A, 4A. So if you're within striking distance, come on down. If you're not, watch us on IndianaSRN. Those matchups are coming up in just a couple of moments, so make sure that you tune in for those games as well. Want to thank Wes, Keith, the entire staff for this one. Thanks for being with us. This has been the 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
Great job by your DJ so far.
Hey fans, I want to remind you, in about 15 minutes, we have the 1A and 2A All-Star Classic. So again, give us 15 minutes. We'll be back with our second matchup of the day. Thanks again for being with us here in volleyball, high school volleyball on IndianaSRN.
We do need to warm up as the crowd can move towards the wall with that field. Erica Ekdahl, please come to the score. Thank you. Here we go. Erica Ekdahl, please come to the score.
This
Live at Lawrencedorf High School, game number 2, the 1 and 2A state all-star right here at Lawrencedorf. Hey, fellas, I got a medal. Did you see my medal? Outstanding broadcaster, sideline reporter for today. Got my gold medal. Just want to let you know, I want to thank all the small people that made this possible for me, and I want to thank my wife who's made it possible for me to win this because I know she paid for it. So back up to you guys. Enjoy game number 2. I'm looking forward to it.
You know, I don't know who he stole that from, but I don't think anybody gave it to him. So I noticed he's giving it back now. So, well, it's good to be here once again. It's our second all-star matchup of the day. And, Wes, I'll tell you what, if anything that we saw in that first matchup comes to fruition in the second one, we're going to see some pretty good volleyball.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to see some really good volleyball here again. The 1A, 2A seniors, just some really good talent. Anxious to watch this one as well.
Well, let me tell you what, the North is a team that you look at their roster, they're probably not as big as what you might see with the South. In fact, neither team really, really big when you look at the players. We got a couple of 6-footers, 6'1s and such, but you don't have the 6'2", 6'4s like we did in the Junior All-Stars.
Yeah, no question. You got a few of them, and they're not going to go quite as big across the front that the Junior All-Stars did. You know, like I was saying before, this is on the junior side, that's all classes combined, 1, 2, 3, 4A. So this is just 1A and 2A here. So the little bit different format for the seniors, but you know, like I said before, these guys they're playing for whether it's the North or the South, they're playing for their team, but they're going to want to win. We got a lot of state champion coaches. We got a lot of state champion coaches out there between both sides. Laura Bragg, I about said Laura Lawson, her maiden name. I apologize about that, Laura. But lost a heartbreaker 5-set to Andrean in the state championship at 2A this year. But just really good coaches all the way around. Excited to watch this North and South match here this afternoon.
When you talk about, by the way, you're looking at the South team, they'll be in the white. The North team will be in the dark uniforms. And we start talking about some of these players today, many of them such good all-around players. You look at Addie Fry from Traders Point, 329 kills, her hit percentage at 301. We could go on and on and on, and we'll talk about some of those numbers once we go throughout the entire match. But let's go back downstairs with head coach Keith Myers.
Well, I don't know if the head coach, but I have retired. This coach has won a state championship. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Talk about the season, up and down. Man, the conference you played in, the competition you played there got you ready for the state championship.
Yes, we definitely loaded our schedule from the beginning of the season, and we had a couple dips, but I mean, we finished 32-3, so we were able to kind of push through all of those tough matches, and I think that helped us down the stretch for sure.
32-3, and she's going, we had pretty good 32-3. Come on, coach.
It was a pretty good year.
Celebration still going on up above?
Definitely is for the kids, especially since we've got football lining up for the state championship this weekend. We've had 3 in under a month, so it is a very exciting atmosphere to be a part of right now.
It's nice to be a Brave. Thanks, Coach. You'll see her coaching in the game next game. Back up to you guys.
You know, Keith makes a good point, and so did Coach right there. Brebeuf, their athletic program, I don't know there's too many that had that many state championship appearances and putting a lot of trophies in their trophy case.
Yeah, they sure do, and I tell you what, that Brebeuf volleyball team was just fun to watch this year. Yeah. She did a great job with that team. Lots of talent, lots of really good players, lots of good kids. Just fun to watch, and that game, that 5-set they won against Belmont in the championship was about as thrilling 5-set state championship as you can get.
You know, and they had to go to 5 sets in the semi-state to get there as well, so they played a lot of volleyball and a lot of pressure-packed volleyball too.
No question.
All right, so here we go, our second all-star matchup. The North will be receiving to the left, the South in the white to the right, as we are underway here in our second matchup of the day. Is the South on the attack, and the point will go to the South, and they get the early lead.
Once again, we saw that overpass a little bit there, and that's what happens when you get a big kid there, 6'1", coming right back at you. that's going to go back down hard.
Gentry Warwick out of Linton Stockton High School playing on that front row. North unable to get a point there, and guess who came back again? Gentry Warwick.
Yes, so far that's two really good plays. Serving for the South, Katie Notter, real good player out of Covenant Christian. Actually, her sister was a really good setter out of Covenant as well. Plays in college now. Great athletic family.
That will be long. So 2-1 your score. You know, you're talking about the amount of time for those that did not join us in the first All-Star Classic with the juniors. Is I find it incredible that one coach said they've maybe had 4 hours together when it comes to practice, and you've got to learn each other's tendencies and everything.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these guys, they just practiced a little bit this morning, right? They tried out last week, so you know maybe play a little bit together when you try out, but really just practice a couple hours this morning, and that's it. And especially from a setting standpoint, you know, trying to get timing with your hitters, specifically in the middle. There's a lot of timing that goes down between a setter and a middle hitter. So I mean, these guys, they're just phenomenal athletes, and just really good at what they do. Like we said earlier at the first game, these are the best of the best in the entire state.
This is the 1A, 2A All-Star matchup here in our second one of the day as the South on the attack once again. Not a lot there on that maneuver, but back once again, a freebie here for the South. Keith will be around the entire gym today bringing us special guests as the fans have come out here today at Lawrence North High School. 9 years in a row here, though, correct? And every year it seems to be getting better and better.
Yeah, 9 years in a row. Lawrence North and Coach Nick Cox just do a fantastic job of putting this event together and just do a really good job. I tell you what, as we've watched these first 5 points, you haven't seen a ball hit the ground yet. I mean, these guys are all over the place. Really scrappy volleyball. I mean, it's fun to watch.
North on the outside. Looked like that was Angelina Makrowitz there for the North. Makrowitz out of Andrean High School. You know, some of these players, when you consider the distance they have come to be a part of this, is pretty impressive, too. I mean, you're coming from the region, you're coming from down south, but all to be a part of a great event.
Oh, yeah, no question. That, you know, we were talking earlier about that exciting 2A 5-set game between Western Boone and Andrean. That was that state championship game. Andrean just pulled that out over Western Boone in the 5th set. Just a really good match.
4-3 your score. South from the attack line once again. Nothing there for Bingham out of Trinity Lutheran High School. And that's going to go outside the antenna, and we go back down to Coach Myers.
Well, I got a pretty proud dad. Your daughter played earlier.
Yes, she played in the junior game, Elle Patterson, for the South squad.
So tell me, did she get the athletic ability from you or mom?
From her mom. Her mom played in college, so definitely not me.
Well, that's not bad. Tell me, as a junior, she's developed one more year. How's the season going to be, and is she playing club well, and how important is that for her to stay in tune for volleyball all year long?
Oh, yeah, she plays volleyball pretty much every day, whether it's beach or indoor. And she'll play. She's on team at Rev Volleyball Academy, so she'll play. Already started playing a couple times a week there. And obviously, it's extremely important to keep touching the ball all the time.
Did you say beach volleyball?
Yeah.
Beach volleyball in the state of Indiana in the 30-degree temperature?
Absolutely. So there's a number of private indoor courts, and then some court out at Rev through iBeach has just opened up 3 courts out there. So in Greenfield.
I tell you what, beach volleyball. Mom, what did you think? Beach volleyball. Mom, I'm going to go to school, and I'm going to college and play beach volleyball.
Well, her mom is actually here, but I'm very proud of her.
I tell you what, it comes to beach volleyball, regular volleyball. Wes, we got to invest somewhere in this.
I tell you what, I really like playing beach volleyball, but I'm just not very good at it.
I'm not very good at any volleyball, Wes. Back up to you guys.
You know, I have a feeling that, and I've watched some beach volleyball. I'm not an aficionado, but they wear kind of those Speedo things. Can you imagine seeing Coach Myers in a Speedo playing beach volleyball?
great. Now I'm never going to get that thought out of my head the rest of the day.
He complains about having sand in his toes.
You know what? If I ever had to wear those things, it'd be outlawed. Let me tell you, fellas. Back up to you guys. I'm looking for somebody else to interview, so I'll get back up to you guys.
Thank you. Indecent exposure indeed. 7-4 your lead here for the North. They'll play 3 sets to 25, and then we'll get ready for the next all-star matchup.
Coach is down there interviewing El Patterson's mom and dad. Just a great player out of Tri-West. Tri-West had a great season this year. Really good season. They've had some really good teams the last few years out there, and just a great program that's going to be really good for a little while.
Yeah, we were there last night for semi-state football, and their facilities are second to none. 8-4 your score. Keith Myers is back downstairs, and he is a busy man today. Keith?
Got the head coach from Covenant Christian, and she brought her 3 triplets here. Good night.
I mean, this is their first volleyball game. I was pregnant the whole season, so.
Now talk about, we did a ball game of yours. You're in labor. You're in the emergency room, and you're yelling at your husband, turn up the TV. How are we doing? Is that not a true story?
Yes, that's a true story. Every game that I missed, I was watching it from the hospital bed.
And I tell you what, she even texted me. She goes, "You got a player name wrong. Get it right." You just coached us all year long.
I did. I mean, it's a little hard when I'm not able to be there, but it was helpful to have you guys streaming the games live, and then I was just sending texts to my coaches to make sure that I got my 2 cents in. So
talk about how that has helped your program over the years to have IndianaSRN covering, because you're getting some students because of that. Talk a little bit about how that has worked.
It's just helpful. So I came from Danville, a public school that we don't really get a lot of games covered, at least they didn't there. So having that extra coverage, and just it's helpful for grandparents and parents who aren't able to make it. And especially as a private school, being able to say, like, okay, this volleyball team is improving. They're doing this, they're doing that. It's helpful. It doesn't put as much pressure on myself or the athletic department when we have that extra coverage.
And 2022 season will be back, and your schedule, I looked at it, it's pretty brutal.
Yeah, we do. With our conference teams, I mean, we've got Roncalli and Brebeuf, both now will be 4A. So we do have a tough schedule, but I mean, we did well with it this past year. So
tell me the babies' names.
So I have Ronnie and Judah with me, and then a third one, Grady, but he's at home with Dad.
Grady didn't make it, but both of these, they got the volleyball in their hand already. I mean, they're only, 4 months old? They got the volleyball in their hand. Thanks, Coach. Back up to you guys.
Keith, you got to remember, that's how you get them started, right? Real early.
Get them started really early.
12-6 as the North has opened up a 6-point lead here in the 1A, 2A All-Star Classic. And there's a point from the outside for the South. Estella Kleffman out of Trinity Lutheran. A couple of players out of Trinity Lutheran. In fact, 3 on the team for the South.
Yeah, there's a great cross-court shot there. Just kind of a cut shot. Pulled that hand in, and just a really nice spot.
So 12-7. Here's the North back on the attack. Look out, Willis.
What a way to keep that ball going.
That's some big-time save right there. And the point will go to the South. Wow.
They earned that one. They earned that point right there. What a great save. Kept that ball going.
Wes, I don't know how you would do it. I really don't. That coming that fast at you. Ugh.
You can play it off your face. You can play it off your face.
Have Wilson written on your forehead.
That's right.
Go. Let's go back now to the North. 13-8 the lead. We're at Lawrence North High School here this afternoon for the All-Star Classic, and there's Madeline Robertson out of Mitchell, 6'1" middle hitter. 2 players out of Mitchell here this afternoon, along with Jordan Sarver.
I tell you what, the 2 middles so far for the South have just played really good. Between Gentry Warwick and Robertson, just some really good play out of the middle for the South. Back-to-back kills now.
You know, I want to ask you, you mentioned, Wes, that the players had to try out. What is that process like? And your daughters, again, went through that process to become All-Stars. What do they look for?
You know what? they have a group of independent coaches that come in and they evaluate everybody. They do a really good job of trying to get the very best of the very best. I think they do a really good job of putting these teams together. You can see they're spread out between a lot of different high schools, a lot of geographic areas, and they just do a good job of putting these teams together, having them get together, practice a couple hours, and then come out here and play for us.
That's not an easy thing to do. And you can evaluate talent, but then narrowing it down to the team is not easy.
No, I mean, you've got to be nominated to even try out. And so you're nominated, but you may or may not make the team.
Yep.
So, I mean, this is truly the best of the best of volleyball for the state of Indiana.
Well, all of a sudden what we had was a perhaps runaway matchup in the first set is now down to 1 as the South making a comeback here in the first set. Oh, that ball almost kept alive at the net. Unfortunately, it was not. And we're tied at 13.
Yeah, the North was up 12-6, and then all of a sudden we're tied 13-all.
Boy, a nice run here for the South team. Side out again for the South. It is Stella Clefman out of Trinity Lutheran High School. And Stella gets the ace right there, and they've just taken the lead at 14-13.
Yeah, I tell you what, the play in this 1A, 2A games, don't tell these kids that they're from small schools, because this talent is just as good as what we saw earlier. Just fantastic, really good play. Like I said earlier, not a lot of balls hitting the court.
Yeah.
Just really fundamental, great volleyball.
We have a timeout, but Keith Myers is standing by with a special guest.
We have the head coach of Castle with us. You got a nice long haul.
Sure did. It was a journey that I really didn't want to see come to an end, but at least we made it to state, right?
You made it to state. You never know. You could come back.
I tell you, we at Castle don't talk about rebuilding. We just reload. So we're hopeful that we'll reload with enough talent and make another long state run.
Talk about Castle, because it has grown. It was a little school, and now it is blown up, and you have some athletic talent people down at your area.
We really do. I think just about out of the 32 people in our program, 30 play club. I mean, it's year-round, and that's whittled down from about, I think, 51 kids that tried out. So anytime you're able to pull from that vast and selective quantity of talent, I think it really speaks to, how talented we really are as a school.
Hey, you're on TV. You want to say hi to anybody?
Oh, gosh. I'd say hi to my sister Susie in Bloomington.
Well, Susie, if you're watching, all you got to do is tweet us, and I'll let Coach know you're watching.
That's awesome. Thanks.
Thanks, Coach. Thanks so much. Back up to you guys.
Thank you very much, Keith. Appreciate it as always. It's nice to hear from the coaches that are here today. Some of them didn't make it to the state finals. Some of them didn't win a sectional, but they're here to support the other coaches and such. And I just think it's great to hear from them.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of fun. And Castle had a great season. Lost to McCutcheon in straight sets in that state championship match, but just a great season. I think, off the top of my head, maybe 32-3 or 33-2 or something like that. Just a great year.
15-14, South now with the 1-point lead. Back on the attack, and it is going to be wide off the big swing that time by Robertson from Mitchell High School.
I tell you what, that ball was pounded just a little bit outside, but just pounded.
Well, you talk about the game of volleyball and the rotations, and then you also have to time the jumping and everything. I mean, I'm probably making it simplistic here, but it's really not. I mean, you really got to be in tune everything that you do.
You know what? And even just some of the basic rotations and knowing not where you can't overlap at and who's in the front row, who's in the back row. I mean, there's a lot of thought. You always got to know who's. Not only where everyone is on your side of the net, but where everyone is on the opposite side of the net, where all the defenders are. So, I mean, these athletes, their minds never shut off when they're out there. They're constantly, especially from a setting standpoint, that setter is really important, always knowing, okay, who am I going to set, what set am I going to set them, and where's the defenders on the other side of the net.
Yeah.
So, a setter's job is to do their best to isolate, try to find a solo block, try to find a single blocker somewhere. And so you'll see a lot of that kind of misdirection of taking the ball back. Maybe they'll back set behind them to the right side to get a single blocker. give your hitter the best opportunity to score a point.
Hey, I want to ask you, as you see action continuing and the North had regained the lead right there but tied at 17, your daughters had a chance to play in this all-star matchup. What got them involved in volleyball, and why did they enjoy it so much and then just grew up with it?
Yeah, my oldest daughter, so my daughters are 23 and 19 now. My oldest one started playing, I think, when she was 12, and she had played softball, played, all the things that basketball the kids do growing up, but just started playing volleyball at 12 and just really enjoyed it. And then the younger one, I think, just wanted to follow in the older one's footsteps, right? So,
yeah.
But they play totally different positions, so it's fun to watch them, both play. But I tell you what, to even make a team like this, that's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears.
Hey, Troy, what he's not telling you is they got their athletic ability from their mom and not from him.
Well, there's no question about that.
I've seen you play, Wes. I understand.
Oh, what a monster block there by the South. Grace Lowry with a big block on the right side.
Yeah, Grace, by the way, you look at her numbers this year, 528 kills, 362 hitting percentage, 61 blocks, 62 aces, and 214 digs. That's about all around as you can get.
You know what? The stats don't get much better than that. That's just an amazing season. Then you see that player after player after player of these athletes out there. They're all just that good.
Yeah, you talk about others. You look at Madeline Hawkins, 300 kills coming in. Bingham, 365 kills coming in as well. And the numbers get bigger and bigger. We'll take a timeout. You're watching the 1A, 2A 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
I'm Keith Myers, Vice President of IndianaSRN. Thanks for joining us. You know IndianaSRN broadcasts 350 games a year, all sorts of sports. Yeah, we do. Hard to believe, isn't it? IndianaSRN loves to put student athletes first on our website. If you're a business out there, we probably can help you too. Contact us at coach@indianasrn.org. Grandma from out of state thanks you. Mom and Dad who can't get to the game thanks you as well. In fact, our athletes watch the games over and over again. Our military has enjoyed the games as well. So sit back and enjoy the game. It's IndianaSRN.
Back live at Lawrence North. Hello, Wasted Motors North. There's part of the stands, and I think they're really happy that they're here, and we're happy we're here. Back up to you guys. I love these people. These are my peoples.
Keith Myers getting a little bit of a fan club going down there.
You know what? It's hard not to like Keith, let's be honest.
2018, the point there for the North. Back to a 1-point lead for the South. North had gotten the big lead, and the South continues to battle back into the lineup. Jordan Sarver there from Mitchell for the South. Side out North.
Tell you what a great
first set, by the way.
What a great volleyball match so far, just back and forth. And, like you said, the North started off with a 6-point lead, and the South has just come on fire. What a swing out of the middle there from the South. Gentry Warwick, we've seen her swing a few like that so far in set one and just hammered that one.
6'1" middle hitter, as mentioned, out of Linton Stockton High School. Side out for the South. Here's Madeline Hawkins out of Western Boone.
Like I said, don't tell these kids that, this is just 1A, 2A, because I can tell you what, that swing right there, that's going to score at any level in the state of Indiana.
You got that exactly right. Good volley as we work back and forth here in this opening set. Real close at this point as the North trying to pick up the early win, and that's going to be long on the attack. Yeah, the Cox out of Lincoln High School.
Yeah, the North was asking for a touch on that one. I did not see it. I think that was more wishful thinking than maybe actually thinking it was touched.
Well, there's one of those serves, the floater that comes over the net, as we talked about in our junior all-star game. That is always a tough one to handle.
It just handcuffs you, right? You're kind of backing up a little bit, and a lot of times you'll just play that one off your chest, and
Looks silly?
Yeah, it looks silly.
23-19, and that'll be blocked out of play by Grace Lowry. Back to a 3-point lead, and we'll side out here for the North. Sophia Foster out of Couts High School will be serving now for the North. Outside set and the point.
Yeah, I tell you what, ever since about 15, 18 points into the game, this has been all South.
By the way, that was Ruthie Bingham out of Trinity Lutheran. We talked about some of the numbers. 407 digs coming into, or should say, ending the season and coming into this all-star matchup. We're at set point now, and the South will pick up the win in this first set. We'll take a timeout. This is the 1A, 2A 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
At Morales Group Staffing, we are all about building better futures. And during these times, we are working hard to put people to work. We are now hiring for hundreds of jobs with pay up to $17 an hour. Visit our website at moralesgroup.net or text JOBS, JOBS, to 317-472-7600 to apply now and get hired today.
And we got one game left. Staff photographer, guy from Cathedral High School. Got a little bit of things at Cathedral, but you love taking pictures because it took you 2 hours to take all these pictures.
It's one of the best things to do for these parents and these kids, be able to take these pictures, and that way they have them for memories for the rest of their life.
Talk about this. You've been doing this for a long, long time. You know Gene, so Gene got you hooked on this. You do more than just these, though. You do a lot of other throughout the year as well.
Yeah, I actually got hooked on taking photography with the photographer over at Cathedral High School in 2006. So I've been taking pictures for almost 17 years, and I actually love it. It's a great thing to do.
And I heard your best photo of the whole entire day is when you got my photo.
Yeah, it's going to be posted, so you're going to like it, and everybody's going to sign off on it.
Are you going to put a number underneath there, wanted?
Well, let's just see how much Twitter followers you're going to have after that picture.
If I get any followers, I'll let you know. I know I'm having lunch with him later on this week. Thank you so much for enjoying us, and boy, it's fun to be with Cathedral as well.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Back up to you guys.
You know, I'm telling you right now, if Keith is wanted, they know where to find him now.
Yeah, in the popcorn line.
Exactly. They won't even go to any other entrance or exit. They'll just go to right there in the line. Well, we are in the second set, or about to begin the second set in this 1A, 2A matchup. Following this, we have the 3A, 4A All-Star Classic. 9 years in a row it's been here at Lawrence North High School, and they put on a great show here today. Great hosts as well, and fans know they're going to see some great volleyball here this afternoon, whatever game you do attend. And I know a lot of the fans that came for that Junior All-Star Classic walked out of here very impressed with some of the talent that they saw on the floor.
Oh, yeah, no question. It's just, like we've been saying all day, just what a fun event. What a fun event to be a part of. I feel blessed that I'm able to be just a small piece of this, to be able to watch this game today and talk about these athletes that are just doing a phenomenal job.
Let me ask you, if you're one of the head coaches and you're trying to not only do everything you can to win the match, but you also want to make sure everybody plays, so there's kind of a fine line there, because you certainly aren't going to bring players in and not play them.
Yeah, I think, these coaches has done a really good job so far of getting everyone in the game and, still doing your best to be as competitive as possible.
We're going to go to Keith Myers, and you're going to notice there's a sign right above his head called concession, so we knew he was over there.
Okay, I want a popcorn, hot dog, nachos, Diet Pepsi. Got it?
I got it. I do.
Nacho.
Coke, Diet Mountain Dew.
No. Hot dog, nachos, Coke, Diet Coke, popcorn.
Got it. I'll take care of it for you.
All right, repeat me.
Okay, you got a hot dog, a popcorn, a Diet Coke,
nachos.
And nachos.
Yeah, that's it. Back up to you guys.
Put cheese on those nachos, I hope, and maybe even some of those spicy peppers for Keith.
Coach is going to have to get a second job to pay for his concession habit.
Well, I understand he's one of the highest paid people at IndianaSRN, so he doesn't need the extra money, I'll tell you that. Second set, 2-1, as the South getting the early lead. That'll be a service error on the North. That is Emily Cox out of Cambridge City Lincoln High School. I'll tell you what, I'll give Keith a little bit of credit here. I know he has quite a reputation, but he's putting in some miles here today everywhere he is walking.
Yeah, so. I wonder if he's got like his little, Fitbit or something on. See how many steps he's getting in today.
Yeah, well, we'll ask him next time. Right now, we're at 3-2. This is the 1A, 2A All-Star Classic. Thanks for being with us here on IndianaSRN. Haley Cruz out of Lakewood Park Christian High School, and that's a service error.
We've seen a few service errors here to start this second set, something we didn't see a lot of in the first set, but a few here to start. A little bit sloppy play, but I'm sure they're going to clean that up pretty quick.
Madeline Robertson out of Mitchell on the serve. North giving a South freebie right here. A little soft touch that time by Warwick, and the point will go to the South.
Yeah, Bingham just put that down. That came back over, put it straight down.
Sarver back in from Mitchell, coming out of the lineup, her high school teammate Robertson. Robertson, you were talking during the break, the one thing that they can do when you have Warwick and Robertson there both at 6'1", just bring them in and out, and you always have a big front row.
I tell you what, I've been really impressed with these two middles from the South so far. Not only they're a big presence blocking up there out of the middle, but I mean just the swings they've had on the ball have been really impressive.
Side out North, this is Antrim out of Westell on the serve. Well, that ball hanging right at the top of the net. Nice play right there by Warwick.
Yeah, again, that 6'1", and she's got really long arms. She gets up over there, and you're not going to hit through that very often.
Side out for the South, +3 here in the second set. Good look there at Madeline Songer out of Southridge High School. Really nice serve, too. And that'll be wide. It was in the middle, I believe, by Emily Cox once again out of Lincoln High School. And it's a 4-point lead here for the South. By the way, if you're a Purdue basketball fan, they come back to beat Villanova 80-74. I know you're happy about that.
I am kind of happy about that. That's a big. I think they were down double digits in the second half.
Yeah, that's huge. That was an attack line mistake right there. Take another look at it. The timing on the jump wasn't quite there. That's something we mentioned earlier, that the timing has to be just right, and you got to get the footwork down just right in order to make that play.
Yeah, and like I said earlier, with the setter, it can take the whole course of a whole season to really get your timing down between a hitter and your setter, and they're asking these guys to do it in a couple hours. So
that position, the setter, and listen, there are a lot of important positions out there, but talk about what a good setter can do for your team.
A good setter is one of those positions where you just, a lot of times you don't even notice them. Yeah. So if you don't notice a really good setter, that's pretty common. That means she's probably doing a really good job.
Yeah.
But you want to put your hitters in the best position to succeed.
9-4, and we understand Coach Myers has another special guest.
Yeah, I got a dad here watching his daughter play. Your daughter is?
Addie Fry.
Addie Fry, and you know where she's from?
Traders Point.
She's from Traders Point. So this guy knows all about IndianaSRN because Addie was on IndianaSRN for volleyball this year. Did you know that?
I don't think I did.
Oh, now you know. You can go back and watch her old games.
Awesome. Yeah. No, she's doing great. It's fun, and we appreciate, obviously, what everybody's doing out here. It's a lot of fun to watch.
What a great opportunity for a small school like Traders Point to have an all-star like that. You got to be pretty proud.
Yeah, very proud of her. She works very hard. Her mother, we she's done it all on her own. I mean, we obviously support her any way we can, but this is all about her. So we're proud.
Reach around you, okay? Mom, you got to be happy, right?
Oh my gosh, extremely happy.
Oh my gosh, she's on TV now. You can call all your friends and say, "Hey, I'm a star."
I want to make Addie a star. It's all about Addie.
Where is she going to go to school?
Liberty University.
That's awesome. She's going to be able to play volleyball there?
Yes.
So we got a star at Traders Point, one of our schools. She's going to go to Liberty, so we'll follow her career. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
Back up to you guys. How about that?
Yeah, going to Liberty University, another D1 school.
I tell you what, there's not an athlete on the court right now. Earlier, the next match, this match, if they want to play in college, they can play in college. There's a place for every one of these athletes to play.
Yeah, we mentioned that in the junior all-star game, and of course the Hanover coach was here, and I know there's other college coaches that have made their way into this gym here today. You could really have a nice roster with all the players from these all-star games. 9-7, the South with the lead as we have continual volley back and forth. Each team trying to get that next point. It's a freebie here.
That ball is just not hitting the court. I mean, these guys are going at it hard.
Up until Warwick able to get the kill there for the South, and you mentioned earlier how big she's been with those long arms and the ability to play that at the net.
Yeah, she just had a great set and a half here so far to start off this all-star game. Just fantastic up at the net, really getting her hands on a lot of balls and then putting a lot of balls away as well.
So it's a 3-point lead now for the South. Nice return after making the save there as the South trying to get up by 4 outside. Cross-court attack and the point.
Wow, what a great swing there by Gross out of the for the South. Just a cross-court shot, really excellent placement.
Yeah, Gross, one of 3 players out of Trinity Lutheran to make the squad. And that'll be a point for the North, just off the extended arm that time of Addie Fry.
Yeah, another really good, just smart volleyball play. That outside saw that right back defender a little bit out of position, back on her heels, and just floated that right over the top of the block and scored.
Keith is now another guest, a young one this time. Keith?
Okay. You're scared. Don't be scared. What's your sister's name?
Janie.
Jane?
Janie.
Shane. Is she a good volleyball player? Yeah. Are you going to play volleyball when you grow up? No. What sport do you like?
Baseball.
Baseball. Are you a good baseball player? Okay. You want to go over there and say IndianaSRN's the best? Very good. Good job. Good job, buddy. Thanks. Great interview. This is my best interview yet. Thanks, guy. Back up to you guys.
By the way, the little brother of Cheney Archer out of Shoals High School, 5'8" setter for the South team here today. 12-9 your lead, South on top. Again, they'll play 3 sets no matter what. And each set will go to 25. (12-10). Back here again at Lawrence North High School. Troy Derengowski along with Wes Snyder keeping an eye on some of these players here today and getting some features with Keith Myers as well. A chance to kind of talk to some of the people that are involved in the tournament, whether it be spectators, coaches, officials. A lot of people responsible for getting this thing up and going again, and that'll be a point there. Bella Dart out of Covenant Christian High School.
I tell you what, the difference right now, you've got the South up 13-10, and the North has 3 or 4 service errors, and that's pretty much the difference in this set. They just have a couple more unforced errors, mental errors, and that's the difference here in set 2.
Oh boy, top spin, and that just went straight down.
Clipped the top of the net and went straight down. Not much you can do with that one.
You see that. Not a lot, but boy, you can get that top spin going and clip the top of the net like that.
Right.
Good play at the net there for the South and Madeline Robertson, and that's going to be in.
And right in front of the line, Judge. I'm not sure what they were talking about. That right in front of her, I'm pretty sure that one was in.
14-11 your score. Side out once again for the North. And -3 on the scoreboard. Boy, big time serve right there in the kill. Haley Cruz.
Right in the back corner there. That's an almost impossible serve to return.
Cruz out of Lakewood Park Christian High School, and that's one of the better serves you may see anywhere. She has that little run and really throws that thing up high. Now, the spin on that was coming back, and when she's hitting it, is she trying to keep the backspin, or is she trying to get it to go the opposite way? Seems like it's going the opposite way.
Yeah, I think it's the opposite way.
That's not easy to do.
We got a TV timeout. Come, you can get in the shot, Troy, if you want to. What you guys don't realize is out there in TV land, this guy right here has been supportive in IndianaSRN. He's been a supporter for us for 4 years. You helped us get on the air. You kept us on the air. Thank you so much for all you do. You are a great man, and we love you to death. I
tell you what, I love being here. This is fantastic. I really, I've said it before, IndianaSRN has a great mission, and I'm so ecstatic just to be a little part of it, and we really enjoy sponsoring and being a part of that mission.
And yesterday was your birthday. I was going to sing happy birthday to you, but my wife told me I couldn't, so we did get you a birthday present.
Really?
It's at the concession stand. I already had there it is. Oh, you got it already.
I got it, yeah. I got it.
You got your popcorn.
Yeah.
It's half full. You notice that, right?
Well, it's a long walk from there to here. I'm not surprised.
2 miles and 2.5 miles today, fellas.
Is that what it is? I was wondering how many steps
I'm
you've
working.
done.
I'm working hard.
So we're about halfway done, so we're going to go from 2, and you'll get 5 miles in a
I
day.
hope so. Thank you so much. You're a very good friend, and we love that you have supported us.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you.
By the way, if I may say something, too, is that Keith said he's walked 2.5 miles. What a theory that is so far. You know, he's going to get to 5. You know, I noticed he didn't have one of those watches on that tells, so how does he know he's gone 2.5?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's on his phone. There's a nice shot and a kill on the north side. Steinfield out of Alexandria Monroe High School. I'm just glad he gave me a chance to work with you because he ignored me all year in volleyball, and I said, when can I work with Wes?
That's right.
There's people in front of you that are better than you. Come on. 15-13, and the point to the south. There's Warwick.
Again, how many times have we called her name so far? Just another great swing out of the middle from Warwick, having a wonderful, wonderful match so far.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you, you're really good at understanding the game of volleyball, and I want to find out from you, if you have the hot hand like you would in basketball or whatever, could just keep going there until they stop it?
No question. I mean, if you've got someone who's got a hot hand, it's just like basketball or a running back or a receiver in football. You want to keep on going to that person.
Yeah.
You want to keep on, and a good setter's going to do that, right? A good setter's going to find who's got the hot hand and keep on going back to her and getting as many points as you can.
You probably, let me ask you this too, as the lead at 16-14 and the point will go to the north. Do you ever watch the game and you see it that somebody's hot and the coach goes the other way? Do you get a little, hey, wait a minute, you just stay with her, right?
Well, I tell you what, I try not to question the coaches too much. About every coach in this gym has forgotten more about volleyball than I'll ever know. But yeah, I mean, I think most coaches and most setters will tell you they're going to find that person with a hot hand. If someone's scoring a lot of points, they're going to keep on going back to them until the other team figures it out.
North attacking that back line zone area, and that will go out of play, and the North picks up the point.
And similar with the setter doing that, but also from a serving standpoint, if there's someone on the other side of the net that is struggling in serve receive, that's your target, right? I mean, you're going to go after that person until they start passing the ball better.
We're going to talk a little bit about that in a couple of moments, some of the strategies you're going to see, but let's go back downstairs. Coach Myers.
I got Coach Gene. Every chair I have set down, you have filled that seat. Do you not want me to sit down?
No, you're supposed to be getting your steps in today. I heard that from your wife.
She heard that from – no wonder Debbie was talking to Gene earlier. I know that. Okay. Talk a little about the event. Fantastic.
Oh my gosh, we're so excited. Someone said they didn't have a chance to play last year. They're going to come in droves. This is one of the largest crowds. A lot of them were juniors that came, but it's still a great crowd. And this is some incredible volleyball.
Can I tell you our numbers that we had watching live first game?
Yes.
Ready? Over 500. Over 500 people watched game number 1.
And there's more and more that's going to be joining us, because we got 3 and 4A. And this is 1 and 2A going on. I'm like, where's that kid from? Evansville. Where's this kid from? And the pockets of volleyball grown in Indiana is outstanding.
Okay, 3 years ago, you approached us. I think this is our 4th year doing this. Did you ever think it would go this big, this fast?
Yes.
You're great.
Expect to win. I expect to excel. But we're setting the bar here. We need to set the standard a little bit higher. Right now, we have 82% of the coaches volleyball coaches in Indiana, members of the IHBCA. We had nearly 80% of the state final coaches come back for the parade of athletes at the state championship. We're setting the bar high, not only for Indiana, but I love going to the national convention where you can say, Indiana, we're doing this, and everyone's like, okay, then we need to do that too. So.
And we're right along with you. We do the banquet for you. I love doing that. Bring us along. We're right with you, all right?
All right, I got you. You're here. We get our steps in together.
We just hit 1,000 people watching.
Seriously? It's all, and join us on Twitter. He shows up on Twitter. We have a 44-page program for the All-Star program. We had if you're an All-Star player at all way back in 2017, your picture's in it.
He just plugged IndianaSRN. She does a good job of it. Back up to you guys.
Fantastic. Good job. I tell you what, those are some big numbers watching some volleyball. And one thing about it, and you know that, Wes, you've been a part of the program for a long time, is that it isn't just the idea that you're giving coverage to these players. I know coaches, because of budget sometimes, they don't have the budget to travel everywhere. They can tune in and watch and get a really good idea of how good these players are.
Oh, yeah, no question. And that's all part of that, that mission that I've been talking about with IndianaSRN. IndianaSRN provides a vehicle for these kids to get seen from college coaches, because I know, the games that I do on IndianaSRN, these players, they're emailing that out to prospective college coaches and saying, hey, come watch me. Here's the link. Come watch me play. And when we look at our viewers, we know where those guys are coming from.
Exactly.
And it's just a great mission. They do a really good job. And like I said, just excited to be part of it.
Boy, great push and the point there for Warwick in the South. One of the things I know that Keith and I have talked about a little bit is, doing maybe some more player interviews and getting, because you really then get the look close up at a player and their personality and such, and coaches love that too. They want to see how well they speak in public and such.
Oh yeah, no question. I mean, that's what coaches are looking for. They want kids that are assertive and be able to be interviewed like that and talk to people and so yeah, that's an exciting piece.
Let's go back to Coach Myers.
I got the coach. She's going to be mic'd here. Go ahead, Coach. Just coach away.
Coach it away. So we're doing a good job on feeding our middles. We have 2 really good middles, and then our defense, I think, is doing a really good job.
As she talks to me, she gives the high five. She doesn't miss the high five at all. Talk a little about the whole entire year. This is it. Caps the whole entire year, but it's been a fun year, hasn't it? And everybody's back in the stands.
Yes, especially for me going to state, and then my senior outside is playing, so coaching her one more time is really special.
And your highlight of your career was the banquet. Who interviewed you, Coach?
You, and you did a great job.
See, there you go. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Back up to you guys. I just got them eating out of my hands. I just love this job.
Keith never mentions that when he stopped by those tables and there was cake, he was eating the cake, and some of the players got nothing.
Well, yeah. Coach, you can tell Laura down there that I called her by her maiden name, and I apologize earlier in the broadcast.
23-19, the North with a 4-point lead. The South on the serve, trying to stay alive here in the second set after winning the opening set by 5. Great play on that attack line in the back there for Archer.
Coach West called you by your maiden name. He apologized.
Oh, no problem. It's okay. It happens a lot.
Don't tell him that. Tell him you owe him $10.
That is true. Oh, maybe 20 in Starbucks.
$20 in Starbucks. You know, with $20, we could buy a cinnamon roll.
I was going to say, you're not going to get much for 20 these days, are you?
Yeah, that's back up to you guys.
No, just overshot. We haven't seen a lot. That's part of that, that timing issues we've talked about. We haven't seen that a lot. Just a little bit of timing issue between the setter and the middle there.
Yeah, and you were right on point when she talked about the middle, the way that they're playing, especially when you talk about Warwick.
Yeah, the two middles for the South have really dominated this, and just the difference in the game.
That is Grace Lowry out of Bloomfield High School on the outside. Lowry, what a year she has had as well. Side out here for the South, -3. We're at set point still here for the North. Nice swing and the point. By the way, for all of you out there, it is Wes's birthday today, and you heard that earlier. And
yesterday, yeah.
But it's close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
And your wife had mentioned how many days to 50, so your half a century's coming for you.
364 more days, and I'll be there.
Still at set point. North trying to put this second set away right here. Can they do it? Not yet. Back to the South. They'll go to the outside left, and goes outside the antenna, and the point will go to the North. And the North will win this second set. Nope, but they're down by one, excuse me.
South had 24.
Yeah. But we do have a timeout right here. So I was one off, but still we have a 24-23 for the South. We'll take a timeout. This is the 2021 1A, 2A All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN. Back here at Lawrence North High School. Great to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for high school volleyball, and I understand the coach busy again. Let's go downstairs.
You're running away from me the whole entire day. What's going on with you?
Stuff to do. Just lots of stuff to do, trying to stay ahead of this a little bit, but it's all good.
Talk a little bit about how this is. You've been involved with it the whole entire time. It's got to be a lot of fun, and it's growing year by year.
It is, and the impact that volleyball has had on the state of Indiana is incredible. In my opinion, we've surpassed a lot of things. I think what Gene has done as far as a presidential position in the IHSVCA and all of its membership, people have just really bought in, and that buy-in has really helped our organization to grow. This is an incredible event. I mean, for the kids, it is such a neat event for the kids.
It helps to have a little bit of coverage as well, and you're getting statewide coverage. You got to love that.
You guys are astronomical as far as being an asset to us, and I can't appreciate that enough. The game itself and you guys making this a public event for the entire state of Indiana is outstanding.
Now, I chased him after game one. He went upstairs. He hid from me. Game two, he came down. I called him. I said, I'm going to take care of you. And then he disappeared. By the way, the Colts are winning 38-7. How about that?
I'm a Bears fan. I'm sorry about that.
One barrel. I don't know what to say. Back up to you guys.
Well, the Bears are not doing very well, let's put it that way. So
not as good as the Colts today.
No, what a great game there for the Colts. We taking the timeout, and nope, we're going to keep it right here for this one. And remind you, we still have one more matchup to go following the 1A, 2A, the 3A, and 4A. Tell you what, Wes, you have a birthday yesterday to celebrate. You went out for a fine meal, I understand, and a chance to spend some time with family and friends. The Purdue men's basketball team winning. The Colts are winning. You got to be floating here today.
This is a good birthday weekend. I'll tell you what, the Purdue football team won yesterday at Wrigley Field against Northwestern, so happy about that. Basketball team beats North Carolina yesterday and Villanova today. But really the highlight is just being here and watching these athletes today. I tell you what, it's so much fun.
Yeah, it's been a fun day. I know the fans enjoyed being here today as well, and just a great atmosphere. Let's go back downstairs. Keith has another guest.
Roncalli Royal is working the gate. Look at the fans. Say hi to everybody.
Hi, my name's Christina Erasmus. I'm actually representing the High School Volleyball Association, so I'm working, yes.
Oh, she's working. She's got more popcorn on her table than I do. Talk a little bit about the association and your involvement.
Well, actually, it's my first year. They asked me to be a part of it, and of course, I would love to represent Indiana volleyball. And so it's fine. helped pick the all-star teams, and I'm here working and also get to choose all-state teams. So it's actually been really great. There's a lot of support and a lot of love for Indiana volleyball.
And a lot of good players.
Yes, a lot of good players. That junior game was great, and this one's really good too. I'm excited to watch 4A.
Well, you got a customer, so I'll let you go. Thank you so much. Back up to you guys.
You know, one thing you'll learn if you've been around Keith long enough, don't leave anything around where he has some ammunition like popcorn. So
That's right. That's right.
He'll expose you no matter what. Third set coming up here as we have split the two between the North and the South. One more to go today. Excuse me, I got that off. You see, that's why you don't work the day before. I'm sorry. It's South winning 25-20, 25-23.
You know, just like the junior all-stars, the South comes out, wins the first two sets, and close sets, just like it was in the junior all-star. But let's see what the North does this time around. Last time the North came out in that third set for the junior all-stars and just smoked the South. Let's see if the North can get one here today.
If you've just joined us, they played just 3 sets, so we don't go the best of 5 like you normally would. So they'll go 3 here. Either way, the South ends up winning the 1A, 2A. To the outside, nice play in that front line again for the North. Just inside the antenna there by Madeline Hawkins, and the block goes out of play. The point will go to the North.
Good start for the North there. Big swing on the outside. Let's see if they can get a little momentum going and get on the roll.
Side out again for the North. +1 early in the third set.
You know, they lost that second set, 25-23, but they had 4 or 5 service errors. Again, that was just kind of the difference in that set, too.
Addie Fry unable to handle that one for the North, so the point will go to the South. Side out South. This is Madeline Hawkins out of Western Boone. They went 27-9 this year, and she was instrumental in that. 300 kills, 51 aces, and 46 digs.
Yeah, Western Boone just had a great season. Coach Laura Bragg just did a wonderful job. Got a really good program out there.
You know, she had mentioned the opportunity not only to coach here today, but the opportunity to coach her player. That's got to be special, knowing that if that young lady came up through the club programs and everything, and then you have her for 4 years, it's a lot of fun to be with her one more time.
Yeah, it's a lot of exciting, senior player, you get to coach her one more time.
And if I'm not mistaken, Keith is back downstairs. Keith?
Let me in. It's Dave. Open the door. It's me. It's Dave. Am I on the... Oh.
See, he's trying to sneak into the hospitality room. You notice they locked it, though. Hospitality means come on in, we're hospitable, but when Keith shows up, they lock it.
That's right.
Crazy stuff going on here. That is going to be long. His reputation precedes him.
That's right. There's probably hot dogs in there.
I was going to say, if there's anything to eat, believe me, it's not going to be open for Keith. 4-2, North on top here in the third set. Both teams that we mentioned, in fact, all the All-Stars, that's a service error on the North. Another service error there for that North team has been a big factor here today. The players have had you go back to the state volleyball banquet we had in Muncie, and that was a lot of fun. I'll tell you what, that was an event that not many high school kids get a chance to take part in because it was first class.
Yeah, I tell you what, I was fortunate enough that one of my daughters won a state championship, and to be a part of that one time. And I tell you what a special event. Very cool to go up there. They make that whole event about the teams and the athletes, and just really good. Just what a great event. They just do wonderful with that.
And they celebrated the 50th anniversary of high school volleyball too, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
You talk about 50 years in women's sports, how it has grown over the years, and we can really look in on volleyball and how it has grown. The popularity of this sport is just off the scales.
Oh, yeah. Right now, it's crazy how popular volleyball is becoming. Just men and women.
Well, you know, the coach is never one to not find a guest. I'm not sure what he's got in the boxes, but he does have a special guest.
What do you want?
Sir, can I have my sandwich back?
No, these are mine.
They're mine.
You want all 3 of these?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Columbia City, Indiana.
Say hi to people in Columbia City.
Hi.
What's your name?
Savannah Reed.
Where are you going to go to school?
That's a really good question.
Let's go to Ball State.
I would hope so.
Okay. You really want your sandwiches back?
I mean, yeah.
All right. Back up to you guys. I got to give her a sandwich back.
So they wonder why he got banned from the room for the folks like us that are not getting a chance to get anything to eat. And he's right there, and then he steals sandwiches.
Great play over the net there by Katie Notter. Really, again, a high IQ volleyball player making a really good play, scoring points for her team.
Yeah, we mentioned her numbers earlier, and you look at almost 900 assists this year. Nice little tap and the point. Steinfield there for Alexandria Monroe High School. Side out the north.
Yeah, again, a smart play, just tipping it right over the top of the block and putting it where the defender is not.
Carly Sealscott out of South Adams High School on the serve. 7-5, the lead right now for the South. Nice block, and it goes out of play. Steinfeld again from Alexandria Monroe. So it is a 1-point lead now for the North. And we have a whistle as one of the players had to tie her shoe. That might be the first time I've ever seen a volleyball player tie her shoes. I've never seen that before. I don't see a ton of volleyball, but I've never seen that. Is Kamsie Gross out of Trinity Lutheran there, and there's a point for the South.
Tell you what, the South just keep on with this 2-point lead here for the South. They just keeping the North at bay.
Julia Sanders out of Triton Central on the serve, and there's that floater. We saw that earlier today by Sanders, and it's tough to handle, as we've documented many times.
No question.
Look at this. Tell you what, Keith Myers isn't bad all the time.
That's right. He's hooking us up here.
9-6. +3 on the scoreboard. There's an ace. Make it +4. Nice serve again.
Yeah, 2 aces back-to-back. Just a really good serving here for the South.
What number? I'm going to ask you. I went back and looked at all the numbers. We've talked about some of the players that have so many kills and digs and such. What number impresses you the most when you go, wow, look at that player's numbers?
I tell you what, it really depends on the position, right? But I mean, you're looking at some of the digs numbers from some of these liberos and DSs is just amazing how many times they can, how many digs per set they're getting, and from a setting standpoint, the assists, it's amazing sometimes how many assists these setters are getting. And again, I mentioned a little bit earlier that sometimes that's a really good setter, you just don't even notice them.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, they just pile up assists, and you can tell it's a good setter when someone, there's some of these kids that are 10, 11, 12 assists per set, and that's just it's a crazy number.
10-8 your score as the North down by 2. This again the final set here between the 1A, 2A All-Stars. Good play at the net again for the South, and that's going to be wide, just off the mark. Off the swing by Madeline Hawkins. Side out, North. Sophia Foster again out of Couts High School on the serve. The 1-point lead here in this final set, and that was not touched, in another attack error this time for the South.
Couple points in a row here gets the North right back in at tied 10-10 here in the third set.
Well, that floater just getting over the top of the net, and that's another one you look at kind of like a curveball that just comes over and dies on you. So we'll take a timeout. This is the 1A, 2A 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
From warehousing to transportation and everything in between, Piper Logistics does it all. Centrally located, Piper Logistics has 2 warehouses in Indianapolis and a warehouse in Cincinnati, Ohio. Piper Logistics houses over 1 million square feet. Along with our transportation department, we can provide service to half the United States markets.
Can't get to a computer? Then we've got you covered. Just go to the IndianaSRN app and stay up to date with all of your favorite teams. You can watch live coverage or relive the experience with our on-demand service.
Back once again, Lawrence North High School, the 1A, 2A All-Star Classic, and we've got a good one going here in this final set. 1-point lead for the North following the timeout. Let's see what the South has up their sleeve. Good rotation here for the South. The set, and able to keep it alive is the North. They come back the other way. That one pushed into the net and unable to make the return once again is Clefman.
Yeah, that the outside, Hawkins just wasn't quite far enough outside on that one on her approach to get a really good swing on it.
12-10. And make it 12-11.
Yeah, Robertson with another just big swing out of the middle. You know, we've talked about her and the Warwick all day long, but yeah, they just another really good swing out of the middle. Really, those two up there, there's such a disruption in the front, getting the hand on a lot of balls.
Looks like that was Sophia Kirschner on the serve out of Park Tudor High School. And we've got a violation.
That's going to be a double contact, I'm pretty sure. I called a lift.
Okay. Either way, it's not going to work. And the point's going to go back over to the North.
Two-point lead for the North.
South back once again. Boy, big time top spin off of that hit by Hawkins.
Yeah, another really good swing from Hawkins out of Western Boone there.
No, I'm going to ask you from a strategic standpoint, because you're going to have me understand. When I come up to strike and that ball, I'm going after it, generally the idea is the backspin is going to bring it this way, but I'm seeing balls going front ways. How does that happen? How do they get over the top of that like that?
I tell you what, lots of repetition, a lot of practice. I mean, they're taught to, everything's, snapping your wrist and snapping down on the ball. But these girls out here, these athletes have really spent hours and hours and hours in the gym and even sitting at home with the volleyball, snapping that wrist against the wall. And the setters that just sit there and they set that ball against the wall. It's nothing for setters. Just maybe, they'll set 10,000 balls against a wall.
Wow.
I mean, it's just crazy.
I'm still trying to figure out the physics of it. I think of baseball, and when you're throwing a curveball, you're coming up over the top and snapping the wrist is probably kind of like that, but I'm still trying to use the open hand to do it with the volleyball.
Right,
right. Can't grip it.
Another good swing from Warwick there. We've said her name a bunch. Another kill from the middle for the South.
I think my question came from just the standpoint of understanding the skill set of these players and what it takes to do that. You're right, hours and hours in the gym and practice and stuff, and we could go on and on about how everybody that plays at a high level has to do that, but it's still amazing when I watch that top spin.
Yeah.
Tied at 14 here in the third set. Side out once again for the North, and there's an ace. Unable to handle it is Kirschner. We're going to take a timeout. You're watching the 1A, 2A 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
You want a career that fuels your passion for sports and physical activity. IUPUI School of Health and Human Sciences offers that and more. You'll have insider access to sports, fitness, and exercise science professionals and learn from faculty with years of industry experience. And with Indy as your classroom, you'll study next to world-class sports facilities, Olympic governing bodies, the NCAA, and the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. There isn't a better city than Indianapolis to get the experience you need to launch your sports industry career. It all starts here.
Can't get to a computer? Then we've got you covered. Just go to the IndianaSRN app and stay up to date with all of your favorite teams. You can watch live coverage or relive the experience with our on-demand service.
We're Lawrence North High School. Thanks for being with us here this afternoon for all-star volleyball action. All the best from the state of Indiana gathering here this afternoon. The fans have been supportive here today as well. Great crowd on hand in the South trying to take all three. Nice soft touch at the net there by Madeline Hawkins out of Western Boone to get the point and tie this one at 15. We'll see Grace Lowry come back in.
Yeah, the North is doing their best to win one of these three sets, but the South is not giving up at all.
Yeah, they've come back every time. Let's see if they can do it again, and they will. That one hit really was going to go for that back corner, and somebody had to make a decision, and Nodder got a piece of it. Unfortunately, unable to keep it in play, so a 1-point lead now for the North. 3A, 4A game is next, and there's that Achilles heel that you've talked about all day.
And I tell you what, the North has just struggled from the serving line here in this match. Lots of service errors. Again, probably the difference in that second set.
Side out for the South, tied at 16. Sarver on the serve as the North attacking from the right. Big block up front. That front row again coming up, trying to get the stop right there for the South. Unfortunately, the point, and we'll go side out for the North. Here's Stutzman out of Fairfield High School. Sydney, a 5'6" setter. This one may go right down to the wire the way we have played here in this final set. Nobody wants to give up the point. Nice net play there again for the North. That is Crawford out of Elwood High School.
Yeah, Nodder pushed that one out just a little bit too far for her middle to get a real good swing on it.
There's another one. I should have been keeping track on how many of the service errors have cost the North All-Stars.
I think they had 4 or 5 in the second set, and that's got to be at least their third one here in the third set.
Yeah, if you don't mind, talk a little bit about that. Sometimes I call it kind of a double whammy. Not only you give up the point, but you give up the serve, and so you really hurt twice, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, no question. And for whatever reason, serving, it seems to be contagious sometimes, right? I mean, and we've seen that here this afternoon. These are all I was going to say someone's in the net. Yep, these are all kids that are been playing a long time, good servers, obviously. But sometimes it just gets contagious, and you know, one person misses it, and then the next, and the next, and then just kind of snowballs a little bit.
And then you got a mental thing going on.
Exactly.
+2 here for the North. Again, they'll play to 25, only 3 sets, and of course Keith will be ready for some action downstairs. The winners for whichever, well, of course, you look at the South in this one. They've already won it with the 2 earlier set wins. The point will go to the South, and a double contact there on the North.
Yeah, it looks like the setter in the middle, we're both kind of going after that ball, and never really works out with 2 people trying to take one ball.
Madeline Songer in Southridge High School. She had 684 assists this year. She will be serving now for the South. Ball kept alive, and the North will give the South a free one right here. Short set and nice touch and the point. Good effort though as Robertson gets the point. Tied at 19. Well, I'll tell you what, I've looked at some of the games that I've had a chance to do this year, and there's a service error, and you hate to think that it's such a big thing, but it really is. It's kind of like free throw shooting. I mean, the same thing. That becomes a mental. Yep. You could be an 85% free throw shooter, miss 2 or 3, and go, uh-oh.
And that gets contagious, too, for some teams, right? I mean, you get teams that are maybe a 75% shooting team, and all of a sudden they shoot 50% in one game.
Yeah. And what happens? You'll end up losing the game.
Exactly. Yep.
Keith Myers downstairs or somewhere in the building. Keith?
Coach, I'm ready. I'm ready to play. I'm ready. Just put me in.
Hey, go. That's what our bench has been like. They've been really up and ready to go and hustling on defense. It's been a lot of fun.
Tell me about the trip to the state finals. Had a fun time?
We had a wonderful time. It was just a capstone for a great season. This team had been enthusiastic and been a good practice team all along. So just really, really pleased with that.
Talk a little bit about the banquet. It got you kind of emotional. Your kids really pulled through, and the whole entire year has been fun, and you had a great crowd down at Trinity every single game.
Yeah, we did. Our crowd is just so enthusiastic, and they're not very big, but they're loud, and we got the whole town practically coming to see us a few times, so we're really glad of that.
Then finally, the spiritual aspect at Trinity as well makes a big difference as well. It makes you put a smile on your face.
It does. It does put a smile on my face. The prayers and the support from the pastor and all the people down there. I just really, really enjoyed it.
Coach had an accident, is in her wheelchair, doesn't stop her to have a high five. She'll be back at this thing next year. She'll be running around the gym. She'll be doing 7 miles while I'm doing about 3. Back up to you guys.
Thank you, Keith. 22-20. Still a 2-point lead, and it'll be down to 1 now for the North as we're going to extend this one here in this final set.
North trying to get these last 3 points here, see if they can get 1 set victory here.
Well, that's another nice serve, and it was touched, but it creeps over the top of the net.
We've seen a couple of those hit the tape like that and just kind of roll over.
Sophia Kirschner, 70 aces this year, and if she serves like that, you know why. Tied at 22. Back set to the right. Big time swing and a hit by Steinfeld, but returned, and the point to the North.
Yeah, great dig there by Songer from Southridge, playing some right back defense. Really good dig.
By the way, the 3A, 4A All-Stars are here and awaiting their turn to go out and get that final one going. That's another good serve, this time by the North. We saw earlier Steinfeld made a great save on the sideline for the North to keep it alive, and she's been doing a nice job in the rotation when she's in the lineup. Short set. Nothing there as the South back once again. To the outside, and nice play there by Kirschner again, and the North gets the point.
That's a great dig there by Kirschner, keeping that ball alive for the South. North 1 point away from getting a set victory here.
As mentioned, Kirschner helping Park Tudor to a 25-5 season, 25-5 season. We're not going to stop yet right here as that another error on the North. Chance still to pick up the victory right here if they can pick up a point. Good rotation on that right side. The set to the outside. Nothing that time for Bingham. And the push back, a freebie here for the South. Will they take advantage of it? Boy, great play in the dig on the inside. Looked like that was number 4 that time as Foster there out of Couts High School for the North. Guess what? We're tied at 24.
Yeah, I think they said that one was outside of the antenna.
See how the North will respond right here. The block, and it goes wide. Warwick was one of the two on that front row that were there. The other one was Ruthie Bingham. So now the North with a 1-point lead. Chance to stop this one right here. South will attack to the middle.
Nice dig.
That defense has played well here for the North in the third set. Wow, that's just too much from the left side by Hawkins. Mentioned 300 kills this season. Into the lineup now for the South will be Grace Lowry out of Bloomfield. Side out South, tied at 25. Going to get some free volleyball right here. The point after the block up front. And there's Warwick again, and back to the size on that front row.
Yeah, no question. And you know what? The North, not to beat a dead horse, the North was up 24-22. Service error.
Yeah, big time. Yeah, there's, well, that may cost the South right here. They have a service error.
Yeah, you're up 26-25. Find a court.
Yeah. Just make the play and get the win. But we're tied at 26.
Hey, fellas, do I get overtime pay?
Yes.
Okay, great. Thanks.
And popcorn.
Ruthie Bingham out of Trinity Lutheran on the kill for the South, and a chance to win it right here, leading at 27-26. Side out again for the North, or should say for the South. This is Sarver. Went middle back on the attack there.
Nice dig.
Boy, great play again to keep it alive.
Hawkins made two great plays.
Yeah,
left back defense.
And that's going to go long, and I believe
he said it was touched.
It was touched. South thought they got the win, but they're looking at the official like, wait a minute.
That line judge called it immediately. So she saw something. She called it immediately.
Tied at 27. Neither one of these two teams want to lose. Short set, middle, nothing. And several players converge there. None of them get it, and the North gets the point. So now the North a chance to put this one in the books. From behind the attack line, another free ball right here for the North. Oh, and that's just a little bit wide.
I tell you what a great swing. Great swing, just a little bit wide.
Back to the South again. Here's Clefman. She has a 97% serve percentage, so she's pretty good at it. Tied at 28.
Oh. Set the right side, no one was there.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, nice player, good attempt that time by the North squad to keep it alive. All right, what's the longest set you've ever gone through that you can remember?
So I watched a 43-41.
Wow. I have never seen it even get into the 30s that I can remember. That must have been a heck of a match.
And I tell you what, not only that, as the South wins set 3 there. Not only that, it was a last set to 15.
Wow, no kidding.
43-41 playing to 15, yeah.
Wow.
That's a lot of free volleyball right there.
That's a lot of free volleyball. Should have gotten free tacos for that as well. Let's head to Keith Myers.
I don't know where you guys are. Right here we are, Nick. This is Addie Fry from Traders Point. How about you? Had a good time today?
Yeah, I had a great time.
Talk a little bit about the All-Star experience.
I think it's a great thing to have a whole bunch of different athletes with different experience come together and play, and it's super fun and super competitive because these are some of the best girls in the state.
2 years now, IndianaSRN has covered some of your volleyball games. You guys get excited about that. Tell people what you guys do on game day.
We get super hype. We love to win. We love having you guys there. It's a great time.
They made posters this year. I didn't get to do it, but they made posters. You passed that on, right? That generation, you passed that on?
Oh yeah. We love making posters, and we get people hyped. We want everybody there. We want everybody watching.
Congratulations. Where are you going to go to school?
I'm going to Liberty University.
And you're going to play volleyball, right?
Yes, sir.
Talk to your mom and dad. They're very proud of you. Congratulations. Thanks for the interview.
Thank you so much.
All right, there's Daddy Fry. I'm going to get a couple more for you before we go off the air.
All right, and congratulations, Daddy Fry. She, again, will be going to Liberty University. There you see the winners of this one being introduced to the crowd and receiving medals and their certificates here today for participation and winning this one 3-0. Coach will find, I think he's going to try to get a couple of the more players here from the winning side. Players will take pictures, more pictures, and a chance to visit a little bit with their family and friends before this one is over. And again, as we've said before, your opportunity now to play in this game, the memories, and then you'll take it from here and something you'll never forget. And just a great, great time now for all of these players and student athletes and fans.
Yeah, no question. They'll remember this for a long time.
Let's go back downstairs and Coach Myers.
Another familiar face. We see her all the time on IndianaSRN. Katie, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Nice gold medal. You want to sell it?
Oh, no, I'm keeping this forever.
Keep that forever. Your sister's got one of those as well.
Oh, yeah, she does. I get it from her.
Talk a little bit about the season and how good you guys have played all year long at Covenant Christian.
Yeah, so our record this year, we had more wins combined than all the past 3 years. So it was a really good season. It was a good way to end my senior year.
Where are you going to go to college?
Indiana Wesleyan.
You going to play?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Job well done. Nice job today. Congratulations on the medals.
Thank you so much.
We're going to get one more. We'll let you go. I'm in the middle of a potsy-rotsy right here.
You know, he mentioned Nodder and the success they've had this year and all the things that they were able to accomplish at Covenant Christian. I know we're going to go back to Keith here in a moment, but, you know, all these programs, great success. And I know some of them didn't make it as far as the others for sure, but you look at the winning records of all these teams that are participating here today, the numbers are crazy.
Oh, it's crazy. I mean, there's tons and tons and tons of success on the court from these young athletes.
Back downstairs to Coach Keith.
I got to get Bella done before she has to take her picture. Nice job. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Talk a little bit about your season. Are you pretty excited about Covenant? And, man, you capped it off here with the All-Star game.
Yeah, so our coach, Marlena Stroud, she came in this year, and she just pushed us all so much. And she improved us and encouraged us to work super hard, and it's just meant a lot.
She brought the 3 babies today. Did you see it?
Yeah, I did.
They have volleyballs in their hand. Tell me, is that not the best?
Yeah, that's the best.
Where are you going to go to school?
West Liberty. It's in Virginia.
Good luck to you. Go get your picture taken. All right, back up to you guys.
All right, another student athlete that'll play at the next level as you see the winning team gathering together for a final photo here in our 1A, 2A. Your thoughts before we wrap this one up? It really was very competitive. I know it went 3-0, but the North really battled here today.
Yeah, it was really, really competitive. I mean, so far we've got the South has won 5 of the 6 sets that we've watched, all very close sets. But we'll see if the North can come back in this 3A, 4A senior match, if the North can come back and win one.
We still have, in about 15 minutes or so, the final All-Star matchup. The 3A, 4A All-Stars will be on this floor coming up again in about 15 minutes. Want to thank all of you for being with us here for our second All-Star game this afternoon, and we'll be back with the final one in about 15 minutes. This has been the 2021 Indiana All-Star 1A, 2A Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
okay, I got this. I got the flag, and all I got to do is out, in, right?
Yeah, you can guess a lot, too, and just cross your arms. That's what a lot of people do.
I've seen him. He's been closing his eyes a lot.
Again, it's a guessing game, so you can just guess.
Matt is retiring. He did his state championship in 4A. He's been doing this for a long, long time. This guy's been doing it since they used a rock, and he's still got a career. Billy, thank you for all your service.
Oh, I enjoy it. I enjoy it 100%. At least we don't have a clock with the time on it anymore.
One thing I do know is when we walk into building, Wes, is this guy, when we had Heritage Christian, he goes, oh, gosh, it's going to take 5 matches because these guys won everything.
Yes, they do.
Thanks for your effort. We appreciate it.
Not a problem.
You stay in touch, will you? This guy, his debut, the state championship, he did color for us, and we never turned on his mic.
Unfortunately, I knew that's false because I went back through the replay and listened to it, and I sounded actually okay, but for a rookie, right?
Face for radio. Back up to you guys. Game number 3.
Thank you, Keith. It is the 3A, 4A championship game, and Wes, when you start looking up and down the roster of these two teams and made a couple of notes, All-American, 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 I mean, they're everywhere on both teams.
Yeah, I tell you what, this is going to be a really fun match. There's so many decorated players on both of these rosters. I mean, this is the best of the best. It's going to be a lot of fun.
And we talk about we're going to Texas. We have players going to Southern Indiana, Florida Gulf Coast, Southern Illinois. We also have on the other side Colorado. We also have Valparaiso. I mean, just the Division I schools are just going everywhere.
Yeah.
Let's go back downstairs with Keith.
Got it. There would be no broadcast without the state champion. Congratulations, Sarah.
Thank you.
How about McCutcheon's great year?
It's been awesome. Yeah, we had a really good year. We're excited and thankful for the opportunity that we got to play there. Even though it's 9 o'clock at night, we're excited we got to win.
How about all the All-Americans that are on this board that are going to the next level? What statement does it say about Indiana volleyball?
Yeah, I mean, I think the day that we played the state championship, I think that just showed how the level of volleyball in the state of Indiana is just amazing. And just all these girls getting to play today, just amazing volleyball.
How well will McCutcheon be next year?
We should be about the same. We only graduate 2, and we're excited for the challenge to try and go back again next year.
She keeps smiling. She loves that state championship. The state championship ring is coming. We talked in the office today. You're excited about tonight.
Oh, yeah, very excited. Yeah.
Back up to you guys.
I would be, too. It's kind of like putting your all-star team together, and it's yours now. That's pretty incredible.
Yeah, and that McCutcheon team, they return a whole bunch of talent from the team that won this year. They've got their big outside back. They've got their setter back. They've got their libero back. They're going to be the team to beat again next year.
They got some national attention the other night. I was watching a volleyball matchup off the Big Ten Network, and they talked about McCutcheon winning that first state title.
You know what? One of Purdue's assistant coach, John Shondell, his daughter's the setter on that team.
Okay.
So I think that helps a little bit. But Allie Shondell, what a phenomenal player she is, and that whole McCutcheon team just had a great year this year. Really, really, really good team, fun to watch.
Well, I'm going to ask you to give us kind of a quick synopsis. Let's start first off with the North team and some of the players over there that you'll keep an eye on here tonight.
I tell you what, I think that I think these teams are evenly matched. We were talking a little bit earlier about all the talent and the different schools that all these kids are going to. On the north side, lots of success, right? I mean, you had Penn. Got a couple players here from Penn. They were in a semi-state. Munster was also, they played for a state championship last year, I believe. So I mean, just tons of talent. Of course, you've got Emily Weber, a setter from HSE. Just tons of talent. And then, on the south, that is definitely kind of a who's who of volleyball, starting with, number 2, Emma Halter, who's going to Texas. One of the very best players in the entire state. CC Beaumont going to Southern Illinois, another just really good player. Fun to watch all around. both of these teams evenly matched. I'm excited to see what happens on this one.
Service error there for the South squad. You'd mentioned Halter a little bit ago. She's, again, going to the University of Texas. It kind of gives you a pretty good idea of how far and wide, if those teams like Texas want a good player, they're going to come to Indiana too.
Yeah, there's no question. I mean, Indiana, we've said it all day long, just has some of the very best volleyball talent. I mean, you look now, you look at Ohio State, Penn State, Nebraska, Northwestern, Iowa, all those schools. Their rosters are full of kids from Central Indiana.
Yeah.
It's just crazy.
3-1 your lead. The North getting off to a good start here this afternoon. Side out for the North. We'd already mentioned a little bit about going to Texas with Halter on the South. We'll let you know about where some of the other players are going, as that was mistimed on the jump there by Mackenzie Martin out of Martinsville.
Yeah, I think the South maybe just got a little jitters here on down 1-4 to start. Couple, you got a service error, a couple hitting errors. I assume they will calm down pretty quick.
Boy, nice front row play there. Number 9 coming up big, Ella Peter out of Noblesville. They've got some size too. We're talking about 6'6", 6'1", 6'1", 6'2", 6'4". That's on the north side.
Yeah, they've got some big kids. We saw what happened with the junior All-Stars.
There's one of those serves that just clips the top of the net, went straight down to the line.
We've seen that 3 or 4 times today. That's there's just nothing you can do with that. That's just kind of bad luck, and move on to the next point.
6-1. Early lead for the North. South on the attack to the middle. Nice dig that time. Give number 12 to credit. Megan Gaffigan out of Chesterton. 6'1" outside hitter.
Yeah, it was a great job by, first that started Emma Halter with a perfect pass to the setter, had a serve receive, kept him in system, and then Jones took that overpass and just put it straight down.
Great serve by Halter, as we mentioned, going to the University of Texas. The whistle blows, and the point will go to the North. 7-2 lead, so the +5, the biggest lead of the afternoon in this first set of play.
Hey, fellas, just want to let you know we got players congratulating players on our Twitter. A lot of players watching their teammates on the air and congratulating on the All-Star game. It's just kind of neat to see that following, not only with us, but following their special players, and that tells you all about how the unity and the family it is in volleyball. Wes, you can talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, no question. And, a lot of these guys, it's not only, they're not only playing together at their high school, but a lot of these guys play together on their club teams. So, what might be a foe during your high school season might be a friend during your club season. So it's a very small group of people. They all kind of know each other, and they all cheer each other on.
And are they competitive?
Oh, no question.
Do not like to lose. 8-3 +5 here for the North and the serve. Boy, quick left hand. Nice job at the net on the play by Reynolds.
Yeah, setter out of Martinsville there. Just what a play. Took that pass was kind of tight to the net, just goes up with her left hand and puts it straight down. What a great play.
Side out for the South. Good look there. Courtney Jones out of Terre Haute South. Nice play at the net to keep it alive. Back to the left. Nice swing and a big-time hit from the left, and there is Kendall Meller. She is, by the way, an All-American honorable mention out of Brownsburg and going to Boulder to the University of Colorado.
Yeah, I think that ball was touched at the net anyway. The back row player was kind of hoping that was going to be out, but that was touched. I think they were going to get that point no matter what.
Boy, another nice play, this time by the North. To the middle, blocked. Big time block. There is, looked like that was Emma Jane Ekblaw, once again out of Chesterton, 6'2". So now,
I tell you what, just a big, we talked about it before. They just go big across the front there, and you just can't hit through 6'4".
No. And they are very big on the north side. Here's the South on the attack once again from the left, and the kill, that is Meller. And she again an All-American. Side out south. 9-6 your score. Number 9, this is Sarah Lizon out of Roncalli. She is going to Wake Forest. Will play in the ACC. There's a point for the North. And by the way, that if you're a ACC fan, Notre Dame in volleyball, a part of the ACC, so she's going to make a trip back to Indiana.
Yeah, no question.
So side out for the North. On the serve, number 11, Mayola out of Penn, 35-2 on the season. +4 here for the North, trying to make it +5. They send it back to the net, and that cost the South there as the North able to play that one for the point, 11-6.
Can we talk? Okay. I got somebody.
We're going to go back downstairs, and the coach, Keith Myers.
Got a parent here. Your daughter played the game before, right?
Correct.
Her name?
Julia Sanders.
And where's she going to go to school?
Where's she going to go?
Where's she going to school?
She goes to Triton Central.
Triton Central. We've been out there. Tell us a little bit of how long she's been playing volleyball.
Oh, well, 4th grade is when clubs started.
And it's gone a long way. The enthusiasm today in the All-Star, what does it mean as a parent to see someone who has reached that excellence?
Oh, it's so fun, and it's so fun to watch. Just everybody, because everybody has such enthusiasm, and yeah, it's just wonderful.
Yeah, you seem like you're having a good time. Do you have enough popcorn? Do you need anything?
Good.
She ate her popcorn before I got here. She hid her popcorn from me. Back up to you guys.
You know, the thing is, what Keith would do is he'd take her money, tell her he's going to go buy her something at a concession stand, and she wouldn't see him again.
That's right.
By the way,
what a dig by Halter.
I've got to have you share some information, if you wouldn't mind. You just shared it with me on Megan Gaffigan.
So Megan, number 12 on the north side, her uncle is comedian Jim Gaffigan.
That is crazy, isn't it?
It is.
You ever hear Jim talk about his family? It's actually kind of funny. Wonder if he's ever mentioned Megan before. 13-8 your score. Yeah, see, you learn something every day. If you just tuned in for that 5-second period right there, you learn something. Well, your early thoughts on this one? We thought, the South might be a little bit favored, but the North has come out ready to play.
Yeah, you know what? The North has really played good, and they've used some of their height across the front to kind of take an early advantage, 14-8, and the South has kind of shot themselves in the foot a little bit, had some hitting errors, had some service errors. I still expect this to be a pretty close match, but so far the North has really jumped out to a lead and kind of been a commanding from the get-go, really.
Well, they've really played well defensively.
Yeah, the North has really just played really good, just like that play right there. What a great up.
Good volleys. We go back and forth, and the point to the North. Big time kill by Ella Peter out of Noblesville.
TV timeout on the floor. There'll be a TV timeout.
We will go back downstairs with Coach Myers.
Actually, I'm upstairs. Kaylee Hunt's family from Floyd Central. Man, you got a long haul.
A little bit. Not too bad, though.
Tell us a little bit about the year and your daughter making the All-Star team.
Well, it's a big honor for her. She's very happy to be here. Won our sectional this year. Fell short in the regional, but great year all around.
I threw him off because he had nothing to say. But Mom now, she gets all the athletic ability from you, correct?
Oh, sure.
Talk about the players and talk about the fans at Floyd Central, because it seems like volleyball picked up and a lot of attendance at the game. They've got behind this team.
Oh, yes, we did. Cheered very loudly. We are very happy, proud of our girls and everything.
She's scared of the microphone. It's okay. Anything else, Mom?
No, not really. I'm
okay.
not a talker. My husband's a
All right. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let me talk to you. I appreciate it. Drive safely home, will you?
We will for sure. Thank you.
You might as well just stay. Indianapolis needs a few bucks. You can go to the Hyatt, spend a couple bucks, you'd be okay.
Yeah, we'll spend a couple, I think.
Okay, there you go. Back up to you. If you're going out to eat, no, just kidding. Back up to you guys.
You know, it's a little known fact that Keith Myers is also being paid by the Indianapolis Chamber of Commerce.
You would think so.
Yeah. Spread a little wealth out there. 15-8. Here's the South on the kill. Great job there by Kendall Meller.
Yeah, that's just a big time swing from the right side there.
You know, nothing against, but you know, as you mature as a student athlete, and then we saw some big time plays in our junior all-stars in the 1A, 2A. But when you look out there and you see the strength and the ability on the swings and the hits, it's just a little bit on a higher level.
Yeah, I mean, these kids have been playing a long time. They've trained countless and countless hours, you know, to be here today, and you're going to see the best.
Well, it's going to be fun to watch this when you start watching in college, too, because I don't watch a lot of college volleyball, but I do out of the Big Ten because they see so many great players, but they may run across these kids one day.
Oh, no question. No question. These kids are going to play at the highest level you can play at.
When they want to win this one here, you can see how the North has come out on fire, and they continue to play well.
Yeah, they are really, the North is really just taking a commanding lead in this, and they've got no give up. I mean, nothing hits the floor. Everything gets dug up.
All right, we know Keith is out there somewhere. Every time I say downstairs, he's upstairs and vice versa. Let's go back to Keith.
I am upstairs. I got a fan all the way up in the front row, back row. You're just here to watch volleyball.
Yes, I am. Yes, enjoy the sport.
Enjoying seeing all these games today?
I just got here for these two since my daughter has a real good friend that plays on the South team.
So what do you think about volleyball, the growth? I'm sure you played it, correct?
I played years ago in high school, but I had two girls to play.
And has it changed over the years?
Oh, most definitely. Definitely more competitive now. Funner to watch, you know. Girls are really good.
And I will tell you, this is the only lady that I came to interview that she took off running when she saw me run, and then she goes, all right, I'll give you an interview. Thank you so much. $5 is coming your way.
Thank you, sir.
I appreciate it. Back up to you guys.
You know, Keith getting up that high, we probably need some oxygen,
That's right.
So you might want to keep an eye on him coming down.
Probably getting vertigo up there at the top.
17-11, the North on top. North really playing well early in this one. See if the South can come back here as they push it deep, and they'll get the point.
Yeah, smart play. Smart play. Not a whole lot you could do with that set, and just took it, put it back in the corner. If you can get that ball deep in the back in the deep corners, you're going to score a lot of points.
You know, and then you really have to look at it from a player standpoint. That's a judgment call sometimes. Should I go for it or not? That's
right,
tough.
Right.
Side out again for the South. On the serve, Gilly out of Columbus East High School, and the point goes to the North. I was thinking about Keith roaming around. He was making comments about how old some of the people are, and the one that was down there, he said they played when there was a rock. When Keith was coaching, there was nothing. They didn't have a rock or anything.
That's right. Rocks weren't even invented when Coach was playing.
No, it's been a long time for Keith. Here's the play just inside the attack line. Great swing and a hit, but no points there, and a block on that upper right. Take your pick, number 8 or number 9. There for the South, Sarah Lizon out of Wake Forest, and Grace Reynolds, an All-American going to Florida Gulf Coast. First-team All-American. Back to a 5-point lead. Gaffigan tried to push that one to the inside, but there was great rotation for the South, and dumping that one just over the net. There is Meller, All-American honorable mention out of Brownsburg, and that's one of those players that has great IQ.
Yeah, that was just a really smart play. Put it right where no one was at, get the point, and move on.
So now it's down to 4 for the North. Big time hit from the left corner. Boy, really sharp passing here for the North. They're looking really good for not playing together. And there's a shot that goes long, but a big-time hit from the middle attack line.
Yeah, big-time swing there. Just just got on top of it a little bit and it sailed on her. Best you can do with hope for a touch or something on that, but just sailed a little bit.
That was Courtney Jones out of Terre Haute South. She had 539 kills this year, and there is a service error by the North. Back to the South, side out, -4. On the serve, good look at Sarah Lezon. Nice block up front.
Big block by the South, and I tell you what, don't look now. They're back within 3 points. What the North was, up 6 maybe?
Yeah, they were up by
17-11, something.
6 at one point.
16-10.
Yeah. Very rare in the miscommunication department there for the North.
Great dig.
Get the rotation back. Just out of the reach on the end line. The point will go to the North.
Hey, fellas, I got another interview here.
Oh, fire away.
Yeah. What's your name?
Kyla.
Tell me who you're cheering for.
The North.
And who's the player you're watching?
I'm just watching them all.
You like the whole entire game of volleyball?
Yes.
Are you a volleyball player?
I am.
Is one of your goals to be in this All-Star game eventually?
Yes. For sure.
What grade you in?
I'm a freshman.
Freshman. So you got 3 more years to do this, right? Well, you actually could do it your junior year.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you go to high school?
Valparaiso.
You're a long way from home. Did you walk?
Yeah, one of my friends, she played in the junior All-Star game.
Oh, so, are you playing volley now?
Yeah, I am playing for my club right now, but our school season ended like a month ago.
Okay. Do me a favor. Wave to that camera, and everybody in Valparaiso will see you. And go back home and say, man, I was a star on TV.
Okay.
Thanks so much for spending time with good taste on the Purdue shirt, by the way. Back up to you.
All right, thank you, Keith. The only thing, if we could just crop out the interviewer there, it would have been a much better picture. 21-17. The one thing about, if I can mention, when I was a kid and I looked up to players, and I could still remember my favorite player, and I must have been in like 5th grade, watching him play and how he treated me. Think about the young talent that they get to influence by being here and the young girls watching.
Yeah, no question. And you see that a lot in school ball, where the varsity and the JV and the freshmen, they all practice together, specifically, kind of by position sometimes, but also on a, from a club standpoint, you'll get 18-year-old setters that are practicing with 12, 13, 14, 15-year-old setters all at the same time. And they have a tremendous amount of influence over those young athletes. And I think it's fantastic.
I do too. I tell you, they'll remember those players' names and everything they did for them for years. Nice play.
Yeah, no question.
That was Meller again. Take that back. That was Wandell, Layla Wandell out of Castle High School. 23-18. The North still with the lead. Side out South. Kiera Moore going to Southern Indiana. She's another All-American, and that one just inside the line.
I tell you what, just a lot of big swings from the North over there. Holy cow! Really having a great set one.
I tell you what, I think they've come out. Hey, you know what? We have good volleyball up north too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no question. Winner right there.
That will do it for the first set. 25-18, the North coming out on fire. They hold back a rally from the South. We're going to take a break. The second set coming up in a moment. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star 3A, 4A Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
Burtner Electric Incorporated has been proudly serving our residential and commercial customers with quality electrical repair for over 33 years. We are fully licensed and insured in electrical wiring and electrician service packages. You'll receive a competitive assessment, whether you're a homeowner or a business owner, first-time or long-time customer. We offer free estimates for any new project. Call our licensed and experienced electricians today.
Can't make it to the game? We've got your back. Just go to www.IndianaSRN.org and tune in to all of the live action, or go to our on-demand service and relive your favorite moments.
Just silly.
We're back once again, Lawrence North High School, and the coach has some special guests for us.
Got the ball, girls. Your name?
Leah Richmond.
Brooklyn Taylor. Emily Knox.
Okay, how did you get involved? Why are you doing the ball, girls?
I go to Lawrence North.
I go to Pike. My coach is here. I go to Lawrence North.
So they all drew a short stick, but you know what? The neat thing is they've done a great job keeping the ball in shape. You guys volleyball players?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
They talk really well, don't they? Man, thank you for all you do. Wave to your crowd. You're on home. You're on TV. She's not impressed. Back up to you guys.
You know, we're going to help Keith next time. Never ask a closed-end question like, do you like me? Because, you know, unless you elaborate, they're just going, yeah, I know, yes. You got to really get deep with them, you know.
Yeah.
You know how you can get deep with teenagers on conversations. Back here at
Troy, I don't want to interrupt you, but, you know, in kindergarten, I always wrote a check. Do you like me, yes or no? And the girl always said, doubtful. And I didn't know how to spell doubtful in first grade.
You've been scarred ever since.
That's why I married Debbie. I married up.
You did. Yeah, so did I. I know the feeling.
So, Coach, how many miles you up to?
I'm up. I don't know. I would check real quick. I'll get back with you. Hang on. I got it here, right?
Let him get the calculator out on his phone.
It's what, 2, carry to 3.
Carry to 3.
I am up to 3.2 miles.
Oh, wow. You're doing good. Keep it up.
I'm almost done, fellas. I'm almost done.
Yes, he will. Good thing he's got Monday off.
Yes, I do.
Well, the first set went to the North. A little bit surprising, though, but they really played well.
Yeah, the North really played good. You know, like I said, there's All-Americans littered on both sides of the net, you know, big-time college commits, both sides of the net. So a little surprising to me, but not shocked by any means.
Yeah. You know, one thing, and I certainly don't want to point this out too much, but I noticed that Haley Melby, I don't think she's here today from Munster. She's a second-team All-American, and she's out of Iowa. Can you imagine adding her to the list?
Oh, yeah.
She's 6'1", outside hitter for the North.
Yeah.
So hopefully everything's okay with Haley Melby, and going to go to Iowa and play. So here we go. Second set of 3 will play in this final All-Star matchup today. Great block again, and boy, is that front row playing well for the North.
Man, I tell you what, that 6'4" Lily Stoddard at a Crown Point, and I tell you what, she has really good lateral movement left to right. She doesn't move like she's 6'4". I mean, she's quick.
Yeah, Lily, as you mentioned, at a Crown Point, they went 28-6 this year. North on the attack. Great play once again by Halter. And there they are again.
Yeah, what a dig by Emma Halter in the back row there, doing everything she can to keep her team in the game.
Emily Weber, by the way, out of Hamilton Southeastern, she may be the one that'll get the credit for the block there. 26-3 this year. She had 31 blocks on the season. Early 2-0 lead for the North over the South. There it is again. Tell you what, I might go somewhere else.
I tell you what, they can't find anywhere. Everything's getting blocked.
That was Weber again on that right side. No answer so far for the South. Side out North +3, second set. We're at Lawrence North High School for the final All-Star game of the day. Nice serve from the attack line, hit extremely well by Bullman. Now to Mount Vernon. And the point again to the North.
That's a great back row swing from C.C. Bullman going to Southern Illinois University out of Mount Vernon. Just a great swing. She's a fantastic all-around player, 6 rotation player. Plays just as good in the back row as she does in the front. Really, really fun kid to watch.
Third team All-American. Back to the South. Blocked out of bounds. South will get the point.
South needed that one. They were getting shut out, needed a point, needed that side out. Let's see if they can get some momentum going.
Gilly will serve. She's out of Columbus East High School. 79 aces on the year, but a service error right there.
We've seen that a few times today. Tell you what, that's such a momentum killer, right? You're down 4-0. You finally get that side out. You got 1 point on the board. Come right back with the service error. Give it right back to the North.
Yeah, one of those momentum killers. Whew. Well, that's a big-time strike right there by Lazon out of Roncalli High School.
Yeah, that was a big swing, just a big swing.
I mentioned Lazon will play at Wake Forest. Side out, south. And Lazon on the serve. Good rotation here for the South on the attack from the left, and it goes out of play, but a good effort. Well, that front row again for the North. One of those there was Taylor Bowen out of Culver Academies.
That's a great swing from Beaumont out of the front row there for the South. And I tell you what, the setter, Reagan Nuss out of Brownstown Central, just having a really good second set here, making some nice plays, setting a really nice ball, getting their hitters in a position to be successful.
Back set, nothing there. North on the attack. Short set middle, and a whistle may be a net violation.
Net violation on the South, it looks like. Give the point to the North. South just needs to string together a few points just to get some momentum going. They just seem to be trading points with the North at this point.
That's going to be long. Good judgment there on that back row.
Yeah, good job by CC Beaumont taking that, you follow that ball back to the line. She's doing exactly what she's taught to do. You open up, you follow that back to the line, and once you get to the line, it's going to be out.
6-4, your score. North on the lead in the second set. Good point again for the South. Haven't seen Keith in a while. He leave?
I was going to say, just look at the concession stand. You can probably see him.
Good play again for the South.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm just really impressed with Nuss from Brownstown Central. Sent that ball over, went right back up, blocked the next one. Just having a really good set here.
Tied at 6. See how the North responds here. Wow, great play. Almost a great play.
Almost got that one over. Lots of hustle there on the South.
Okay, fellas, I'm down by the PA announcer. He's kind of busy right now, but at the 15-minute mark, we're going to talk 15-point mark. We'll talk with him next.
Sounds good.
Looking forward to it, Coach.
7-6, North on top.
Nice smart play.
Kaylee Hunt out of Floyd Central.
Just a smart play.
So side out for the South. They've come back, tied it at 7. Not a whole lot there for the North on that possession. Back to the South. Middle attack just from the attack line itself, but not a whole lot on the swing there, and the point goes to the South.
And great swing by Merritt out of Evansville. Just a really good swing from the outside. Goes cross court and puts it down for the score.
Well, we continue to go back and forth in this second set. After the North wins the opening set. And the point goes to the North. That was Emma Hickey. She's going to Valparaiso. And side out for the North. Boy, nice serve.
Speaking of Emma Hickey, she's got two first cousins that play at Heritage that were both played for that Heritage State Championship team a couple years ago. Really good volleyball family.
9-8. North with the lead, and there's another one just overpowering on that back row.
Yeah, the South had really played pretty good at a serve receive until those last two serves there. They got kind of handcuffed a little bit, and they're backing up and not getting their feet planted.
So now the North side out +2 here in the second set. Another good serve. No answer right now for the South.
So that server just went straight across the back line and aced every one of those players. Went to Beaumont, ace. Went to Moore, ace. Went to Halter, ace. They're not picking on anyone. They're giving everyone equal opportunity. She's got 3 aces in a row. Takes an 8-8 game to 8-11.
Way to share the wealth, huh?
Yeah.
And another one that is mishandled but returned.
Just about the 4th ace in a row.
And that's going to go against the South.
Net violation up front, yeah. Net violation. What a run there by the North. I mean, had 3 aces in a row, and all of a sudden an 8-8 game is 12-8.
Let's go downstairs. Keith Myers, I believe, has a special guest.
Our public address announcer has been here all day long. You met us at the production meeting. You entertained the fans with the music. You didn't play Baby Shark yet. What's the point?
It's on deck next.
It is on deck? Are you kidding? I'm your hero. I love that show. Baby Shark.
Dance, though.
I ain't doing no dance. Tell us the involvement. Are you involved in Lawrence North Athletics, or how did you get this gig?
Well, I'm the head coach at Pike.
And I got your ball girls on.
Yeah, I'm the varsity head coach at Pike, but I've been DJing for 37 years.
Coach, I will give you my business card. If I need a deep voice, I will make sure that I will call you.
Hey, we can hook it up.
Just say IndianaSRN. We're always in the game.
IndianaSRN, we're always in the game.
There we go. Back up to you guys. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. Baby Shark, don't forget.
Keep down the recruiting. Good job.
Nicely done, Coach.
12-8 your score. North with the lead. And, of course, as Wes had mentioned right before the interview, the way that they have come back in this one, South gaining some momentum, but the North coming right back, and it's been the serve right here. But that one is long. But boy, she made a difference.
Yeah. I tell you what a great run there. Taylor Bowen out of Culver just had a great serving run. Aced every one of the players for the South.
Emma Halter on the serve. The North coming back. Return quickly, and they'll get another chance. Oh, and almost saved right there. Good effort by Emma Hickey.
Yeah, just about got that one, but not quite.
That went right through the outstretched arms of Lily Stoddard. That was really close to being blocked. Back set, nice play, but defended well.
Yeah, nice set there.
North back on the attack once again, leading it by 2. Wow, big hit, but goes nowhere. That front line playing well, and there you go.
Man, Merritt, another good swing for Merritt. Holy cow, she really put some juice behind that one.
Take another look at it. She had a lot of momentum heading into it, and by the way, 435 kills this year for Merritt. Let's see how the North responds here, and they get the point.
North is not giving up. South gets back in it, then they go on a little bit of a run, and South goes on a little bit of a run, but North is just keeping them far enough away to take a little lead.
When you have this kind of talent on both sides of the net, it's probably pretty difficult. There's a kill. It's probably pretty difficult to build a lead and hold on to it.
Yeah, no question.
You may think, hey, we're up by 5. That's great, and the next thing is gone.
Yeah, no question. There's so much talent out there on the court, and just what a fun day watching volleyball all day long. Really enjoyed being here and watching a lot of good players.
13-12, North on top. South hanging right in there. Back to the North, and that's going to be wide.
Yeah, the right idea by Hickey there. Just got that a little bit wide. Great cross-court swing.
Reagan Nuss is out of Brownstown Central. All-around good player. North coming back, cross-court attack. Played well there by Halter. We're tied at 13. Here comes the North again. Boy, nice play at the net there by Nuss. And there you go again, number 12, Merritt.
What a great point there from the South. Really all around people making hustle plays, keeping that ball alive, and staying in the system to get that ball out to Merritt and score.
So how about this? The South has taken a 1-point lead. North on the attack, found a hole in the middle. Didn't lead long, did they?
No. Like we said, we just seen a whole bunch of runs. These teams evenly matched. It's fun to watch.
That is Emma Hickey out of Penn. They went 35-2 this year, and a great play again at the net, finding that very small hole in that left corner.
Yeah, no question there. Good play. Got the point, tied it. Oh, no, not tied back up.
We're going to take a timeout. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star 3A, 4A Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN. Keith Myers is down there looking and getting the crowd fired up, huh? We're going to try to, there he is.
Looking good, Coach, looking good.
He must be, I've never heard of that. I mean, I must be pretty young.
Yeah, I'm evidently I'm way too young for the baby shark.
He knew what it was.
Yeah.
15-14. South with a 1-point lead, and there's another one of those serves that clips the net, falls in for Gilly.
Nice serve there.
You can see why she had 79 aces this year. Boy, if you could master that, how good could you be, huh?
Oh, yeah. The North was up 12-8 in this at one point. So the South's on, what, 8-3 scoring run.
Side out North. Leslie Marshall out of LaPorte into the lineup. Boy, big-time swing and hit that time by Beaumont, and the point goes to the South.
Real smart play from CeCe Beaumont right there. Just took that ball. Again, we talked about taking it to the deep corner. She could have just pushed that out to her setter and stayed in the system. But instead, she saw what was going on the other side of the net, saw no one was back there, and pushed that back to the corner and got a point for the South.
Did you happen to see how Beaumont hit that the time before? I mean, she looked like a pitcher that's winding back the way she did with her right arm.
Yeah, she gets her money's worth out there. She, again, from Mount Vernon, her dad Eric's the head coach out there. She's got two older sisters. One played at Valpo and now plays at Ball State. Her other sister plays at Valpo, but just had a great career out at Mount Vernon. I think I read that she just got named the County Player of the Year this past week.
Oh, good. So side out for the South, down by, or I should say up by 4, excuse me. And we've got a timeout on the floor. We'll take a timeout as well. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star 3A, 4A Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
You want a career that will transform your life while you change the lives of others by helping them live well. With a health or exercise sciences degree from IUPUI School of Health and Human Sciences, you will gain an in-depth understanding of the healthcare industry while preparing you for a variety of graduate and professional programs in health. And with Indy as your classroom, you will have clinical options within leading hospitals right in our backyard, as well as a degree from Indiana University, reputable leaders in the healthcare industry. It all starts here.
Can't get to a computer? Then we've got you covered. Just go to the IndianaSRN app and stay up to date with all of your favorite teams. You can watch live coverage or relive the experience with our on-demand service.
Back here at Lawrence North, as off the serve right there, you just got a peek of the last point by the South, and they've opened up a 5-point lead here in the second set. Lizon on the serve, and the cross-court attack there for the North. Nothing available. Mid-set and out.
I'll tell you what, that was a great swing out of the middle. Great swing. Kaylee Hunt there just missed that back corner.
Emily Weber will now serve for the North out of Hamilton Southeastern High School, down by 4. Middle back on the serve. They'll go soft in the middle. Good effort again by Hunt. Outside, big time hit. Boom on there, the third-team All-American out of Mount Vernon. 21-16, side out south. Kiera Moore. She'll be playing her college volleyball at Southern Indiana. Gets the ace, and it's now a 6-point lead. Well, we mentioned in earlier matches today what a momentum changer it can be when you get command and you start rolling. It's hard to stop that train.
Yeah, and all of a sudden the South here, after being down 4 early, is up 6 with just 3 points to go to tie this matchup at 1 set each.
Now, you made something, and certainly I'd like you to share it. What do you think will happen if they go 1-1?
I tell you what, I think that both coaches have got most of the team some playing time already. I've got to think that if the South holds on and can get these last 3 points, I got a feeling both coaches are going to want to win, and they're going to put their best team out there and try to win it.
Nice serve, mishandled on the other side of the net by Ekblad. So now a 7-point lead. Yeah, that'll be interesting. The intensity in the next set could really rise.
The coaches might try to pretend that they don't care, but they care.
Oh, yeah. Deep down inside, they want to win. And the players do as well, no doubt about it. Good swing and hit that time by Buhlmann, and the point to the South, and now they're 1 away. Boy, nice way to come back, though, when you consider that they lose that opening set. They fell down early in this one, but they kept battling.
Yeah. Buhlmann's been a really big piece of that. Has really played good. Oh, what a play by Emma Halter.
That's why she's going to Texas. Back again to the South. Can they finish it off right here? Boy, that's a set that went to the left of Gaffigan, and that'll be a double hit.
Yeah, she goes up. That ball was set so far outside, she actually went up with her left hand and hit that.
and still got it across.
And still got it over.
Side out north. Megan Gaffigan. In the middle. Wide left. Well, don't count this North team out yet.
Not quite.
6 is a lot to go to try to win it because you can't make any mistakes, but it's not unheard of.
No.
Not in the game of volleyball. Again, as many runs as you can make. Gaffigan again, good serve. This will be a freebie here for the North now. Can they make the South pay? They do. Taylor Bowen out of Culver Academies.
Yeah, that was a tough one right there. Emma Halter was not going to get that ball. If they don't get a hand on that one at the net, you can't leave the net that wide open for a player like Bowen and expect not for that to come right down your throat.
Back to a 5-point lead now for the South, and they'll finish it off on a service error on the North. So 25-19, it is tied at 1. Third set coming up for all the marbles right here. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
I'm Keith Myers, Vice President of IndianaSRN. Thanks for joining us. Do you know IndianaSRN broadcasts 350 games a year? All sorts of sports? Yeah, we do. Hard to believe, isn't it? IndianaSRN loves to put student athletes first on our website. If you're a business out there, we probably can help you too. Contact us at coach@indianasrn.org. Grandma from out of state thanks you. Mom and Dad who can't get to the game thanks you as well. In fact, our athletes watch the games over and over again. Our military has enjoyed the games as well. So sit back and enjoy the game. It's IndianaSRN.
Back at Lawrence North High School, Keith Myers, Troy Derogowski, Wes Snyder. Thanks to the whole entire committee of the Volleyball Coaches Association. They have treated us like great guests that they are. We thank them very much. The hospitality has been wonderful. Thank you to the athletic department and the administration of Lawrence North. And fellas, you were talking back and forth. I'm telling you what, if I'm coaching one of these and it's 1-1, I'm playing my best 7 and I'm going to beat you because I want to be proud to be a champion. Back up to you. By the way, you guys have done a great job. By the way, Troy, I got another job for you. If you can help the production team tear things down, we really appreciate that.
Really?
Yeah.
What kind of bonus is in there for me?
There's a quarter in your stocking.
I bet there is.
Good job by Jerry and the camera guys. Good job to Nick over there as well. Nick's been up since like 3 a.m., I think.
Yeah, well, he's young.
He is. Yeah, well, a Butler grad, too, and he's proud of it.
There you go.
Back to you guys. Thank you. Good job, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, we're down to the final set. I think it's a consensus now that you're going to play to win this and put the best out on the floor, like you said earlier.
Yeah, it looks that way. You know, the CC Beaumont did not play in the first set, but played the entire second set, and it was a big factor in the South winning that second set. And she's out there for the third. I think he's got going to put her best, 6, 7, 8 players out there and see what happens.
Get a good look there at the South team. Well, they've been big up front. Been a long day, and as Keith had mentioned, all the people that have put the energy to really make this thing come together. It doesn't happen overnight. A lot of planning to do and making sure you get the players here and all the organization that it takes. Not an easy thing, but we're down to one last set now, and you came here earlier today and saw the Junior All-Stars. That was a very, very fun match, and then you had the 1A, 2A All-Stars, but the South has won all of them so far, and this is the first one. We're going to go down to the last set.
Yeah, we've got 8 of our 9 sets in, and this one still undecided, 1 set each, and I expect another close set.
So here we go. It'll be the North on the serve. Emily Weber. So here we go as this set is underway, and the opening kill belonging to Wandell, Layla Wandell out of Castle.
Yeah, if you're the South, that's what you wanted right there. A statement point to begin.
Side out for the South. At the net, and they'll come right back. Give the point there to Ella Peter out of Noblesville.
Not many times has a ball laying in front of Emma Halter, but give that to Ella Peter there to just put that down right in front of her and get the big point for the North, tie it up at 1.
You mentioned Halter, she did a nice job there. Back once again to the North. Now the South attacks from the right, cross court, nothing, as it was a little bit wide.
Yeah, try to take that cross court inside the 10-foot line and just got a little bit wide on it.
So now the North leading by 1 in this final set. They'll play to 25. That's going to be long.
Yeah, back-to-back hitting errors for the South gets the North an early, tie. Oh, it did go.
Oh, boy.
What do we call net violation?
All right. So will be a net violation there. Will be a 2-2. There's a little bit late on the call there, so at least we've got it down now, and South goes back on the attack. Side out. And a service error. Well, those were big in play in a few matches early today.
No question there. We've seen our fair share of service errors for whatever reason today.
3-2 North. South back the other way. Kept alive. Good job by the North. Set to the left, and there's a kill.
Really good down the line swing from CC Beaumont there. Really good swing, taking that down the line.
Beaumont 568 kills this year. What a fantastic year. That'll get you some All-American mentions, and she was an All-American third teamer. Tied at 3. Here's the North again. Ball rolled right on the net, kept alive, and the point for the North. They went deep.
Good point there. Good volley back and forth. Good point for the North.
So a 4-3 lead now for the North, side out. Peyton Rolfson out of Leo High School. And another service error. And that could be huge today in this final set as the South back again on the serve. That's a
ace by CC Beaumont.
Receiving error, that's a little bit rare there for the North.
Yeah, we've seen some really good serve reception on both sides. Besides the 3 aces in a row by the North in that second set, we've seen some really good serve reception.
North to the outside, no. Good rotation and floating it over the net. There's Reagan Nuss out of Brownstown Central.
We've seen her do that a couple times today. Just really smart setter out of Brownstown Central. Nuss just having a great match here today.
Slipped that one in amongst 3 or 4 different players for the North, and there's another error, this time on the South. 6-5, South with a 1-point lead. Again, we only play 3 sets in the All-Star competition. Side out North and a good serve. Big time swing and a hit by Merritt. South coming back. Middle set, blocked out of bounds. Point South. Well, you look at that North team, they've gotten a little bit bigger. Weber at 6 foot on that front row. Who else have they brought in?
They got Gap again at 6'1".
Bowen in there, she's a 6-footer. So the North trying to get a little bigger on the front row. Nice dig there by Halter. Good block again by the South. The North will try the other side, and it stays in.
Great job there by the South. Just, I tell you what, we talked a few times about Emma Halter, but I tell you what, she is just making every play out there and just making it look easy.
Yeah, that's again why Halter, and that's going to be a service error. She'd love to have that one back. She is again on her way to Texas. Side out for the North. Looks like this is Bowen. Bowen has 51 aces, or had 51 aces during the regular season. Good block at the net once again. Let's see how they'll play this, and unable to continue, and that'll go against the North.
Looks like they got him on a net violation.
Hey, Wes, why don't you explain to fans a pancake? When the ball is on the ground and your hand is on the ground, it pops up. That's not a violation. Talk a little bit about that and how you teach that or you coach that.
Well, I tell you what, so a pancake, you've got your hand flat on the ground and that ball just lands right on top of your hand and then pops it back up. You've seen a couple pancakes out here today, Coach, and I'm not talking about the ones you like with butter and syrup either.
He must be hungry. He's bringing up pancakes. 10-6. South with the lead, trying to win this final set. Battle at the net, won that time by the North. They'll put it back and play down the line, no. South to the outside, big strike. Good job again defensively by the North. You can continue to see good rotation. There you go.
Big swing. Big swing from Lazan. I mean, just a big swing out of the middle there.
And we've got a timeout on the floor. We too will take a timeout. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN. We're back at Lawrence North High School, the final All-Star game of the day of this 2021 All-Star weekend. Had the Junior All-Stars earlier today. South won that one. The South winning the 1A, 2A All-Star matchup. And now they lead in the third set of the 3A, 4A Senior All-Star matchup. Side out for the South. Good net play again for the South as they continue to wreak havoc up front, but this time goes off the fingertips and out of play, and it'll go back over to the North point for the North.
Yeah, good play by Emma Hickey on the North to get that point.
So side out North. Looks like number 10 there, Emily Weber on the serve. And a free ball now for the North. To the outside. And the point goes to the North.
Yeah, nice play there. Again, you got Emma Hickey out on the outside, making just a really good play.
So it's down to a 3-point lead. Weber again on the serve. Good line drive serve there, and the middle attack and the block. But the point will go to the South.
South's opened up a 4-point lead. I think we can agree that they're definitely trying to win here.
Yeah. Yeah, not quite as many substitutions, and they're bringing subs in now for a special purpose to get him in the position to win. Good return for the South. North back on offense. Good top spin again on the last play and blocked out of bounds. Give the point to the South. Layla Wandell out of Castle High School.
Yeah, good set there from Halter. Pushing the ball. Not always do DSs and liberos have really good hands and push that ball all the way out to the right side like Halter did there. That was a really good set.
13-8. Another good serve, and the push barely made it over the net. North to the outside. Another good effort. But the South doing a nice job in their rotation. And a play at the net, and it could be a 4-hit.
4 hits. Bill says that ball never went over the net.
So, we will go back once again to the South 14-8 lead. Middle set and wide. Well, you felt this kind of swinging back to the South again, and they're opening up a lead. They're only 10 away from winning it now. Timeout on the floor. This is the 2021 Indiana All-Star 3A, 4A Volleyball Classic on IndianaSRN.
This is the Frells family's land. When the sun comes out, the kids run and play right there. This used to be a shed. Now, it's where they get breakfast. This is more than just land. It's home. The Frells family runs with us on a John Deere 1 Series tractor. This land isn't the only thing that should live on for generations. Nothing runs like a Deere. Search John Deere 1 Series for more.
Visit Reynolds Farm Equipment, your hometown John Deere dealer today at reynoldsfarmequipment.com.
No. We are back once again here at Lawrence North High School, and Keith is down there doing some dancing lessons or something. Let's see what he has to say.
I hurt my ankle when she spun me around. This is Gene Kesterson. Nice tournament. Nice fun. Not even a tournament, just an all-star game.
It's an all-star game. It's an all-star classic. What I'm seeing right now is some unbelievable talent that you're going to watch on major TV with the NCAA D1, D2, 3, and then NAI. We have some of the best talent in the country, and many of them right here in this.
She is so excited about this. You do a great job being a chairperson. You know the best thing you ever did?
Have you do the streaming, live streaming for it?
There you go. Good job.
Good.
Thanks so much again. We'll come back next year. Can't wait.
Oh my gosh, it's how many viewers do we have?
I have no idea, but 1,300.
1,300. Come on, we need 1,500. Tell your friends, tweet it out. 1,500. Let's go for a record.
And I don't know who's in charge of their Twitter, but we're going to hire them because I tell you what, we had about 15 new followers tonight. That's good. Back to the action.
You know, I was waiting for Keith to say the best thing about bringing us back was him.
Yeah. I tell you what, Coach has interviewed Coach K there a couple of times. He hasn't necessarily said one of the most decorated coaches of all time in Indiana high school volleyball. She was a longtime coach at Cathedral High School. One more, national champion. One more state titles than I probably have fingers. I mean, but just one of the very, very best of all time Indiana high school volleyball coach.
And I can see why she's excited. No doubt about it.
Yeah, she should be excited. She's in charge of this organization, just does a fantastic job.
Fellas, I tell you what, with her passion and what she has done, I mean, she helped us because we were developing, and you know this, Wes, 4 years ago, you sat in that meeting, and she goes, we need just to explode, and we helped her do that, and she's so excited about that. We're really proud of the fact that we're part of that.
Yeah, she's Coach K's just done a fantastic job, just really good. Does a great job running this organization.
Well, there was a misplay by the North. They're down by 7 now.
Yeah, that was just kind of, we talked about that timing all day, and that the setter just kind of overshot the middle just enough to not be able to get a swing on it.
Another nice play, and the ace by the South team is now they built an 8-point lead.
Yeah, Gaffigan just couldn't quite get out of the way. That one handcuffed her a little bit. It was coming in a little bit too hot, and she just couldn't get out of the way of it.
Lazon there on the serve. That's a service error, but she got the lead back to 8 at 1 point. Side out for the North. Here's Leslie Marshall back in at LaPorte High School. Plus 7 here for the South. Can they make it back to 8? And they do. Well, I'll tell you what, they don't make it to 6. I was kind of thinking as that play was developing, it looked like maybe the North kind of lost a little steam right there and run out of gas.
I tell you what, there's a lot of competitors on that North team. They're going to fight until the very last point.
Short set, but not played well by the South. As we said earlier, don't think that some of these miscues are because they're not good. It's just they haven't played together.
Right.
So.
Yeah. Like we've said, these guys have practiced about an hour, maybe 2.
Down the line, but wide.
And what a great swing from Cece Beaumont. She got right on top of that ball, hit it straight down, and just a little bit wide.
So the deficit now 4 for the North as they're trying to make a run, and there is the answer for the call on that one. Kaylee Hunt out of Floyd Central.
Yeah, good swing out of the middle from Hunt right there. The South needed a point. The North had got it back within 4, and just when the South needs a point, Hunt comes up big with a big swing, hits it in the deep corner and scores.
Here is Kiera Moore. Plus 5 now for the South. Trying to wrap things up in this final set, but nice play the other way. There is Emma Ekblaw out of Chesterton. Take another look at this one.
Big swing from the right side there.
South did not have 2 players up there trying to block. It was kind of a one-on-one. And the North gets the point. Now they're down by 4. Back once again, the North to the outside. Blocked and outside the antenna, point to the North, and they haven't gone away yet.
I think they're having fun there. The line judges are having a good time.
So now -3 for the North. See which zone they'll try to attack here. And went left corner. Set was a little bit off the mark, but good enough on the kill for the North, and all of a sudden it's a 2-point lead.
2-point.
Nice rally put together by the North. Peyton Rolfson is the server out of Leo High School. And a nice block. What a dig there.
What a dig by Emma Halter. Man.
Oh, and that's a big-time point, but what a play by Halter.
There's just not many kids, not even the state, but in the country, that make that play. She's just such a special player, so fun to watch.
2017, so the South able to get the ball back. Let's see if they can take advantage of that great play by Halter. Front row, now the two blockers in position, that time for the South. Back set from the attack line. Good effort by Bullman. South again on the attack, and rotation good on that back row for the North. Boy, about this time I'd be getting really tired.
What a great volley.
Yeah, nobody's willing to give this one up very easily. As we go back and forth, might be the longest volley of the night, but ended right there.
Great point. As we're getting close to the end here, I would like to bring up, we've got the patriarch of all of Indiana volleyball, Don Shondell. I believe he's 93, in the hospital battling COVID.
Oh, boy.
And ask everyone for their thoughts and prayers for Don and his family. They put their hand on we've talked all day long about how much talent and how much volleyball means to Central Indiana, and him and his family are a big piece of that. Coach, so many state titles. Of course, one son's the head coach at Purdue now. Steve has won 20-something state titles, but Don has just done a fantastic job. The patriarch of all volleyball for the state of Indiana. So thoughts and prayers are with Don as he's in the hospital recovering from COVID. I think 93, maybe 92. I don't exactly remember, but prayers and thoughts for Don Shondell and his family.
Wes mentioned that. I just mentioned that to Jean as well. She says the thoughts and prayers to the whole entire family, and we're hoping for a recovery. But I tell you what, he's meant a lot to our program as well, and especially you mentioned it greatly in the state of Indiana. And what a great man, and God has a plan. Back up to you guys.
Certainly does. And you mentioned what that name means. All you have to do is say something Shondell, and here because volleyball.
That's right. And he got to watch a granddaughter win a state championship at McCutcheon. So that was awful fun this year, I'm sure, for him.
Well, right now it is just a 1-point lead for the South, trying to hold on for the win here in this All-Star Classic.
Well, we knew the North wasn't going to give up. The South was up 17-10, I think. Had that 17-point lead just a couple minutes ago, and the North battles back all the way back within 1 point.
So following the timeout, side out for the North. Gaffigan will be serving. South back to the middle. Have to make the return. North back on the attack themselves. We saw a great volley moments ago. That's set to the net, a little bit off the mark.
Good dig by Cece Bullman.
Back to the North, and that's on the line. That's a good call.
I tell you what, I didn't have a real good view of that, but that line judge had a great view of it, so I got to think that that's probably the right call.
Yeah, he was right on top of that one, tied at 20. We saw Gaffigan give this team a lift the last time she was serving and doing it again. Look at that play at the net. Back to the North, and this time didn't hit the mark.
Once again, Emma Halter makes a play to keep that play alive. I mean, what a fun player to watch. Texas is getting
alive or dead?
Texas getting a gem with Emma Halter.
Well, Halter now serving. She had a serve earlier she wanted back for sure. Played at the net, and that's a huge mistake there for the North.
How many times have we seen today those overpasses? You know, when these athletes are just so good, they're not gonna let that opportunity go past without scoring on that.
Kind of looks like that pitch that's right down the middle of the plate. You get the big eyes, right?
Yep.
22-20. South regaining the lead by 2 and make it 3. Nice block. Reagan Nuss.
Yeah, we've called her name a lot today too. Reagan Nuss just has played such a good match, just really good.
Let's go back to Keith.
Okay, fellas, go to put your coach's hat on. Wes, I'll go first. What do you say to your North Ball Club?
I tell you what, you tell them you're still in this. You're only 3 points down. You got to get this next point, right? You don't want the other team to get 24. You got to get this point here. Come out. It all starts with a pass. You got to get a great pass out of serve receive. Get it set and get it to your hitter that you want to hit the ball.
Troy, what do you say to the South Ball Club?
I say I go find Keith Myers and ask him what he did while he was an undefeated head coach. That's what I do.
And I will tell you, I was never undefeated, but one of the things I said, all you got to do is finish, and you're going to be a champion. These kids are champions anyway. What great volleyball.
Yeah, this has been a great match.
It's funny I changed his tune right there. All of a sudden he has not. Yeah. You know, before I didn't lose a match.
Yeah, humble.
All right, here we go. 23-20. The South only 2 away from winning this one, 2-1. Oh, and that one placed right in front of Moore on that back row.
Yeah, great spot by Emma Hickey there. You know, and that's exactly what they got. They got a really good pass out of serve receive. The setter could use her hands. You know, got her hands on the ball. Didn't have to bump set that one. Push it out to Hickey. You put it in the right spot. Got the side out.
23-21. Oh, boy, I tell you what. We have seen that a couple of times. Lizon finding that open area.
Yep.
So here we go, and right now the North cannot afford to make any more mistakes. They've got to get it back. Side out for the South. And they'll stay alive.
that was a lot of power from Emma Hickey there. Holy cow, she put a lot of juice on that one. Good swing from the outside from that senior from Penn High School going to Valparaiso.
Emily Weber now on the serve. Still set point right here for the South. Can they finish it? Yes, they do. Right there, the kill ends this one as the South wins it 25-22.
You know, we saw the South win all of them today, but they had the work cut out for them. They had to work for it.
Boy, we saw some great volleyball today. 9 straight years here at Lawrence North High School, and perhaps none better. And O'Keefe is going to get an opportunity to talk to a couple of the players, maybe some coaches and such here in just a moment. But, you know, if you're looking toward the future, and volleyball certainly is something that you're thinking about, maybe your kids getting involved in, and this association does a great job here in the state of Indiana. The IHSAA does a great job promoting the sport. IndianaSRN does more volleyball games than anybody that I know of, and I tell you what, it'd be a great time to get your kids involved in it.
Yeah, no question. I mean, what a great time even just to be involved in the sport at all. The popularity is just exploding for volleyball. Just doing a great job.
Let's go back downstairs to Keith.
I just want to echo that. You know, if you're interested, let us know. And you know, great sponsorships all year long. If that wraps up our season for volleyball, but you got club volleyball out there, and you want us to do that, just let us know. Great job by our producer, Jerry Collins. I'm telling you guys, this guy probably went to bed at midnight, got up at 4 o'clock, and was ready to go. And he had blueberry pancakes for breakfast.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't get blueberry. I got a toasted sandwich. But Jerry, good job on the 1 and 2s. Nick and Stick's been with us all year long. Did a nice job as well.
Yeah, it does. And as I said earlier, Wes, it takes a great effort by a lot of people to put something like this on. And I know people appreciate it from the standpoint they couldn't get here. They could watch, see their teammates, maybe part of their family being here today. And just from everybody out there to everybody right here, it just turns out to be a really, really fun event, but it takes a lot of work.
Yeah, no question. And you know what, I think it makes it even a little bit sweeter this year, the fact that we couldn't do it last year.
Yeah.
So it just makes it a little bit sweeter to have this and to have Lawrence North, Nick Cox, again, 9 years in a row here. Just an outstanding venue. They do a great job. Gene, Coach K putting this together. Just a wonderful opportunity to showcase all the talent of these young athletes, and they did not disappoint today. We saw some outstanding volleyball from a lot of really good young athletes. Just excited to be here, and like I said, I think just a little bit sweeter this year. The fact that we didn't get to do it last year just makes it that much more special this year.
Should mention one thing too: the players that played earlier today. Again, they're going to go to club volleyball. They've got things they're going to be doing. These players that are going to finish out their senior year, they'll continue to play. And we said a lot of them are going to go to college. There's just so much yet still to be done for all of these players. As you take a look at the North team down there getting the final congratulations on a great season and great careers as well, and we want to congratulate them as well here this afternoon. Keith Myers is back with us, so I think, are we ready to wrap it up here for the night? We'll check real quick to make sure we don't have anything last thing to do, but you see the great crowd here, and I think that we've got it all ready to go. Well, listen, thank you, Wes. It's been great doing the game. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
My pleasure.
Thank you,
my pleasure.
For being and tolerating me as a play-by-play guy. I do appreciate it. Again, thanks to the entire crew as well for the great work done here this afternoon. Thank you for participating and watching as well. Have a great rest of your weekend, and thanks for joining us for high school volleyball right here on Indiana SRN.